Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 6, 4, 8, 7, 5, 1, 10, 9. Leader on lap 6. Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 6, 4, 2, 10, 1, 5, 8, 7, 9. Leader on lap 11. Three finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Lee Martin. Hattie Thames, Rob Fox, Phil Slay, Neil Cragg, William Venables, Josh Holdsworth, Aaron Nash, Yasir Mogul. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So we're getting ready. Lee Martin on pole. Invitational coming up. Counting down drivers. Listen up, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go. Lee Martin leads off from pole position from Josh Holdsworth. Phil Slay, Yasir Mogul, Neil Cragg starting on the 5 in this one. Cragg here already trying to work his way through to the front. Great opening lap for those drivers. Lee Martin leads. Half a second clear from Josh Holdsworth. Neil Cragg puts it up the inside there of Yasir, I think that was, so he's up to the 4 spot now. Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, Phil Slay, Neil Cragg 4th. And Yasir Mogul, Rob Fox, Will Venables, Aaron Nash and Hattie Thames. So Lee Martin, 7/10 of a second clear at the sharp end. Over the back section they come now. Oh, a little bit short there for Lee Martin, just gets away with it. Josh Holdsworth there in the 2, Phil Slay coming under pressure from Neil Cragg. That's the, oh, Craggy catches the pipe at the end of the straight and he's over. Oh, Neil's got a fast car underneath him as we've seen today, but he's got a lot of work to do now. Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, through they go. Picking them up on the camera now, down the straight. 1.2 second lead for Lee Martin. Phil Slay 3rd, Yasir Mogul back up to 4th, Neil Cragg down to 5th. We'll check the lap times as they go. 21.3 last time through for the leaders. 21.4 for Lee Martin and Josh Holdsworth this time. So Neil Cragg past Yasir back up to the 4 spot off camera. So Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, Phil Slay. Neil Cragg got a 3 second gap to Phil Slay. Oh, off camera, Cragg just getting it wrong on the down ramp, but gets away with it. Josh Holdsworth had a mistake, so Lee Martin checking out now. Lee Martin trying to get another win in the bag. Passing race control is Lee Martin. Here comes Josh Holdsworth. Then it's Phil Slay, and here comes Neil Cragg. Lee Martin, new hot lap 21.2. Neil Cragg 21.0. Cragg, he's got the pace, but he's had another mistake. He's just pushing so hard. Lee Martin, 3.5 seconds clear now up front from Josh Holdsworth. Can Neil Cragg get to Phil Slay for the 3 spot?
2 minutes
I doubt
left.
he'll get much further, but he might get 3rd. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. Still a 3.5 second lead for Lee Martin at the sharp end. Phil Slay 21.9, Neil Cragg 21.1. Neil Cragg takes 8/10 side of Phil Slay. 1 minute 25 to go. So Lee Martin still out front on his own. Josh Holdworth on his own there in second. Phil Slay, the one feeling the pressure on the driver's stand, because Neil Craig flying high and going past Phil Slay now after that mistake. Neil Craig up to the 3 spot. Surely he can't catch Josh Holdworth or Lee Martin ahead of him. 1 minute to go. 21.1 for Lee Martin, 21.4 for Josh, 21.2 for Craig. So all on similar pace last time through. Quite a breakage. I think Venables is out of this one. 40 seconds to go. Lee Martin 4 seconds clear up front. $30 seconds to go. So I think Neil Craig's going to get to third where he is. He's not going to get any further unless there's any big mistakes from the leaders. Lee Martin, new hot lap, 20.9. So final 10 seconds, drivers closing this one down. Lee Martin goes, he's on his final lap. We'll pick him up. Here he comes towards
Josh Holdworth done.
The back section. Oh, he's over the roller, sorry.
Neil Craig done.
Now onto the back section. On his final lap, Josh Holdworth, you finished
done.
second. Neil Craig
Rob
third.
Fox done.
But Lee Martin going
Phil
around the last
Slay
corner.
done.
Onto the finish
Aaron
line.
Nash done.
Lee Martin takes another victory. And
all drivers are finished.
His championship
Yasir
hopes alive
Mogul
for the
done.
victory. Josh Holdworth second, Neil Craig third, Phil Slay fourth, Aaron Nash your top 5. What colour, John?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's where Will, his chassis just went straight into it. It's a little bit flexible. Run there, mate.
Matthew Peters, William Goodwin, Jamie Hall, Stephen Brown, Ben Simpson, Ewan Tumilty, Daniel Pohl, Ben Stevenson, Harry Mears.
So Matthew Peters on pole position, Steve Brown second. Just getting the grid lined up. Okay, drivers counting down. All marshals at the ready. Good luck, everyone. Listen up, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go. Matthew Peters leads them off from pole position. Not sure what happened. Steve Brown, but it's Jamie Hall to the 2 spot. Daniel Pole up to 3rd. Ben Simpson 4th. So Matthew Peters already under pressure, getting a little love tap there from Jamie Hall. Daniel Pole, Ben Simpson, top 3 already just starting to edge away from the rest of the field. Jamie Hall looking for a move on Matthew Peters. Can't see what happens in behind there, but hopefully it's clean and tidy. And it's Daniel Pole now comes out front. Ben Simpson, Steve Brown up to 3rd. William Goodwin 4, Matt Peters 5. Over the crossover go the leaders. Going towards the roller now, Daniel Pole leads by 0.3 of a second last time through over Ben Simpson. Steve Brown right there in 3rd position as well. So it's over a minute quickly down. Daniel Pole leads. 0.4. Here's the gap. Onto the back section they go. Oh, a little bit short for Daniel, but gets away with it. Ben Simpson right there. Steve Brown 3rd. William Goodwin, Matthew Peters and Jamie Hall. So now Matthew Peters and Jamie Hall got fast cars underneath them. They try and work their way through the pack now. Jamie Hall gets through on Matthew Peters. He's now looking at William Goodwin ahead of him. On camera, we follow the leader, Daniel Pole, Ben Simpson, Steve Brown. And it's Jamie Hall, Matthew Peters and William Goodwin. So Daniel Pole, Ben Simpson go through, start another lap. The gap is 0.6 of a second between 1st and 2nd. Daniel Pole extends a lead to 0.9 of a second now. Steve Brown 3rd, but do not write off Jamie Hall there in 4th position. He's edging away from Matthew Peters. He's got all his focus on Steve Brown ahead of him. I think Steve Brown might have had a mistake. Lee Martin quickly into action for marshalling. And it's Daniel Pole, Ben Simpson, Matthew Peters, Jamie Hall and Steve Brown. Daniel Pole's had a mistake. It's Ben Simpson now to the lead. So here they come, Ben Simpson and Daniel Pole. Nothing in it, down the main straight they go. 3 minutes down, 2 remaining. Over the crossover, Ben
left.
Simpson with Daniel Pole right behind him, just 0.2 of a second they gap. You don't need me to tell you that, you can visually see it yourself. Through they come onto the back section, through the jumps again. Pretty tricky section this. Nice landing for both of them. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining on the master clock. Down the straight they go. Daniel Pole giving the pressure to Ben Simpson ahead of him. These 2 young teammates for Team Associated. No team orders, as we know, they're putting each other under pressure. Daniel Pole winding on the pressure to Ben Simpson ahead of him. They've got a gap back then to Matthew Peters and Jamie Hall, having their own battle off camera to 3rd and 4th, but we say with the leaders. Over the double they go, through chicane, turning left, right, and over the roller. 0.4 of a second is the gap. Coming down on the final 1 minute. Ben Simpson is really under pressure. Daniel Pole right there with him, giving it as much as he can. Hard on the brakes through there, over the crossover. These 2 absolutely flying up behind traffic. Back markers don't be a factor. Ben Simpson's had a mistake, just gone slightly wide, so Daniel Pole, your new leader. Ben Simpson comes up short but gets away with it. How many times are we going to say that today? Half a second the lead now for Daniel Pole. Ben Simpson's giving the pressure now. The roles are reversed. He's trying to give Daniel Pole some of the pressure. He's had it for the last 4 minutes. What pressure can he give to Daniel Pole now ahead of him? Oh, Ben Simpson getting it wrong on the jump. Lost himself a little bit of time, so a bit of breathing space for Daniel Pole. They're starting the final lap now. Daniel Pole just got to bring it round for the final lap to get the win. Ben Simpson giving it all he can, but it might be a little bit too little too late. Daniel Pole sticks the landing. Here he comes over the line to finish and take the win.
Daniel Pole done.
Daniel Pole, your
Ben
winner
Simpson done.
from Ben Simpson. Yeah,
Harry
great round
Mears
of applause
done.
deserved there for Daniel.
Ewan Tumilty
Jamie
done.
Hall will be third.
Jamie Hall done. Ben
Steve
Stevenson
Brown
done.
will be fourth.
Stephen Brown done.
Waiting for Will Goodwin, he will be fifth.
All drivers are finished.
Matthew Peters not finishing.
William
Thank you,
Goodwin
drivers.
done.
That is a wrap. Well done, Daniel Pole and Ben Simpson. Great racing out there.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, track is open. Bring them round to the grid, please.
Johnny Skidmore. Matthew Thompson. Scott Follington. Reese Ward. Archie Bowman. James Helliwell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Martin Owen. Joshua Walton. Luke Holdsworth.
So Archie Bowman on pole position. Matt Thompson up front with him. So Johnny Skidmore starting in the middle of the pack, one of the contenders. Very fast driver in this one. Okay, grid is almost set. We're getting ready to go for the next Invitational race. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. If you're watching online, share it with your friends. All is working, cameras are working, sound should be working. Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying the racing. Here we go then, listen up drivers. Start is coming up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So Archie Bowman leads us off from pole position. Let's watch Johnny Skidmore coming through from the 5th spot. He's already up to 3rd. So Archie Bowman, Luke Holdsworth. Had a slight delay on his car there. Johnny Skidmore gets through to the 2. So how long can Archie Bowman hold off Johnny Skidmore? Archie then tied to hold his position. Johnny's a very fast driver, as we know. And already closed in on Archie Bowman. Luke Holdsworth there 3rd, Matt Thompson 4th. Joshua Walton up to 5th, so the leader's over the crossover. Skidmore looking inside, outside, every way he can. Archie Bowman shuts the door. Over the big jump section. Oh, Archie Bowman on 2 wheels, and that's enough for Skidmore to get through. That was the opening that Johnny was looking for. So Johnny Skidmore into the lead from Archie Bowman. Luke Holdsworth and Matt Thompson, so top 4 pulled away from the rest of the field. Can anybody go with Johnny Skidmore, or is he going to stretch his legs and pull away? These guys look like they're pretty racy behind him. 1.5 minutes quickly down. Skidmore over the crossover. Here comes Archie Bowman. And Luke Holdsworth and Matt Thompson. We follow those three on the camera, second, third and fourth. So Johnny Skidmore's lead at the sharp end is 1.5 seconds. These guys are matching him on lap time last time through. So they're all pushing each other along. There's been a mistake there. Luke Holdsworth drops down a couple of positions. So Johnny Skidmore, Archie Bowman, Matt Thompson now to the 3. Luke Holdsworth 4. Reese Ward then in 5th. So we're watching Matt Thompson now got through to the 2, I believe. He has. So Matt Thompson 2nd, Archie Bowman 3rd. Luke Holdsworth 4th. Can any of these guys catch Johnny Skidmore? Johnny's lead is 3.8 seconds up front. 3.8 seconds, he's only one mistake, one crash, and things could all be changing. 3 minutes quickly down, 2 minutes remaining. Matt Thompson lapping the same pace as Skidmore last time through. So the gap's not decreasing, but it's not increasing. Skidmore gets it wrong off the big jump. Wow, Luck was on his side there, did not break his car, and he got away with it. It's cost him a 1.5 seconds or so. Yeah, 2 seconds nearly lost there for Johnny, so he cannot afford that again. So Johnny Skidmore from Matt Thompson, Archie Bowman. Here's your top 3. Here comes Johnny. And here comes Matt Thompson. 21.4 for Skidmore. 21.4 for Thompson. The gap remains at 2.8 seconds. Skidmore, he's just clipping the corners as he goes. Just over a minute to go. Johnny Skidmore thinks he's driving a touring car. Dicing with death, rubbing them curbs, the corners like that. Here comes Matt Thompson.
1 minute left.
22 for Johnny. 21.6 for Thompson. The gap's down to 2.4. 50 seconds to go. Has Skidmore got this under control? He's still pushing on, but Matt Thompson is closing him down. Here goes Johnny Skidmore. Here comes Matt Thompson. 21.3 for Johnny. 21.4 for Thompson. So the gap remains at 2.5 seconds up front. So Johnny should have this in the bag as long as he keeps it rubber side down. Does not want any more mistakes. He's really gone safe on the jump there. Doesn't want any mistakes. Final lap now coming up. Thompson closed in a little bit more, but it's just over 2 second lead for Skidmore. Over the roller. Just got to go safe over the back section for the final time. Thompson flying high, but here comes Johnny Skidmore to put another win in the bag. Well done, Johnny.
Scott Follington done. Matthew Thompson
Matt Thompson
done.
just 1.3 seconds
James
behind
Hellewell
at the
done.
end. What an effort.
Archie Bowman done.
Archie Bowman will
done.
be 3rd.
Joshua
Luke Holdsworth
Walton
4th.
done.
Reese Ward is your
Reese
top
Ward done.
5.
All drivers are finished.
So well done,
Martin
drivers.
Owen done.
One more invitational to come before we move back to the open class.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Was it musical chairs on the rostrum with you guys? Come on, Tommy, put him in his place. It's only Clarkey. Okay, drivers, track is open. Bring them round, please.
Thomas Phipps. Paul Mitchell. Tommy Dale. Joseph Cockle. Isaac Mfadiene, Ryan Clark, Ben Smith, Roger Tigwood, Tommy Hall.
Is Mr. Hall and Clark happy up there now? You're in the right positions? No, them on the rostrum, they're a bit argy-bargy. Both on the same spot. Okay, everybody ready? Marshals in position, please. Going to count you down, drivers. 20 seconds to the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So Roger Tugwood leads them off. Paul Mitchell, Joey Cockhill, top 3 on the grid. Tommy Hall was 4th. Ben Smith right at the back of the field. He's got a fast car underneath him, as we've seen earlier. People getting it wrong on the landing. Oh, Clark, he's got someone on top of him. So, it's Roger Tugwood bringing him round from Tommy Hall. Isaac McFadden is out, I believe. Tommy Hall through to the lead from Thomas Phipps. Roger Tugwood down to 3rd. Then comes Joey Cockhill 4. And recovering Ben Smith up to 5th. So Tommy Hall under pressure from Thomas Phipps. Just 0.2 of a second between them. Oh, giving him a nudge. I'm here, Tommy Hall, is what Thomas Phipps is saying. Down the straight they go. Roger Tugwood still there 3rd. Joey Cockhill 4. Ben Smith 5. So as we follow the leaders, Thomas Phipps all over the back of Tommy Hall. Absolutely nothing in it, just a couple of tenths. Phipps looking, but Tommy Hall shutting the door. Keep it tidy, drivers. You can't go through Joey Cockhill. So Tommy Hall, Thomas Phipps still battling out. Here they come past race control over the loop. Almost 2 minutes on the master clock, 3 minutes remaining. Over the crossover and to the double. Tommy Hall just edging out a couple of car lengths this lap. But Thomas Phipps riding his wheel tracks. And they've got to get on with it because Ben Smith now is up to the 3 spot. 21.2 for Tommy Hall, 21.4 for Thomas Phipps. So 0.3 of a second, the gap at the sharp end. We'll keep an eye on Ben Smith behind them. Leaders coming through the traffic. Tommy Hall extends the lead to 0.8 of a second on that lap over Thomas Phipps. Ben Smith still there in 3rd, but not making any progress to the cars ahead of him currently. Two minutes to go. Open bump ups, you're up next.
2
so
minutes
Heat
left.
1, get ready please. So Tommy Hall coming towards race control. Here comes Thomas Phipps. 1.5 second lead now at the sharp end. Tommy Hall leads Thomas Phipps. Ben Smith 7 seconds back there in 3rd. Then comes Ryan Clark in fourth. So Tommy Hall with 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Down the straight he goes. 2 seconds clear from Thomas Phipps. So it's over a minute to go. Tommy Hall looks in full control of this. He wants to add another win to his collection of wins already. Car looking really good out there on track. Tommy Hall driving nicely. Coming through the traffic. He's got a 3-second lead now over Phipps. Thomas Phipps had a mistake. He can't afford that again because Ben Smith is not too far behind. Oh, Phipps just gets away with a landing on the downslope. So we follow him down the straight. Thomas Phipps, Ben Smith. He's now just 1 second behind him. 30 seconds to go. This lap and one more. A 2 is certainly better than a 3. But a win is better than all of that. And Tommy Hall absolutely got this one locked in. Ben Smith right on the bumper now. Oh, I think he just got behind Thomas Phipps there. Ben Smith to the 2, Phipps to the 3. None of them are going to catch Tommy Hall.
Tommy Hall done. Isaac McFadyen done. Paul Mitchell done. Ben Smith done. Thomas Phipps done. Roger Tickwood done.
So Tommy Hall taking another victory.
Ryan Clark done.
Ben Smith second, Thomas Phipps third, Ryan Clark fourth, Isaac McFadyen in fifth.
All drivers are finished.
Okay, we've got a track repair to be done. Mr. Fox, can you assist with a track repair, please? So just while we're having a pause and a track repair, hopefully you're all enjoying the coverage, getting some good comments coming in online. Thank you all. Anyone wants to ask any questions, join in the chat, feel free to do so. Everything is running flawlessly at the minute with regard to the results and the video. Hopefully the sound is good. We're being told it is. Any issues, do let us know. And if you're liking it, share it to all your friends. Let's get loads of viewers on YouTube watching it. Lots of racing still to come. Yes. Tape. Let them go, yep. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the start line, please. Nice and steady. Track is repaired. Don't break it, Mr. Russell, on the warm-up. Nice and steady. Oh, nudging Mr. Morell out of the way already. Not very nice. Okay, drivers, start order coming up.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 4, 1, 7, 6, 3, 8, 5, 9, 10.
Okay, so I'll pull his car to the front. Chris, he's going off first.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, all marshals are ready. Okay, good luck, drivers. Heat number 1, round 4 of qualifying. Going on your numbers, please.
2, 4, 1, 7, 6, 3, 8, 5, 9, 10. Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 4, 1, 3, 6, 8, 5, 7, 10, 9. Leader on lap 6. Race order after 4 minutes: 2, 1, 4, 6, 3, 8, 7, 5, 10, 9. Leader on lap 11. Two finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Thank you, drivers. Adam Hall taking it, 13.304. Leo Morel second, 13.306. Dave Gibson third, 13.313. So heat number 2 next up, please. Just hold your cars while we get these guys across the track. Okay,
1 minute until the start of heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 4. Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please.
Okay, coming on, 30 seconds. Heat number 2, start order coming up. Where are you going, Gibbo? Oh,
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 9, 7, 10, 6, 4, 3, 5, 8, 1.
Gentle weight, Gibbo.
Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please.
Two, 9, 7, 10, 6, 4, 3, 5, 8, 1.
Careful on the big jump on the tabletop. Now clear. Oh, Mr. Ainscough.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 10, 6, 7, 4, 3, 5, 9, 8, 1. Leader on lap 5.
Slap it down, Gibbo. Oh, 1 minute to go. Cheers, Adam.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 10, 6, 3, 7, 9, 4, 8, 1, 5. Leader on lap 10.
So Ruben Russell leading by 9 seconds from Paul Hopkins. Jonathan Plute, Craig Render, Martin Lear, your top 5. Gibbo, keep off the wall. Don't want to have any wall rides. Come on, Gibbo, keep off the wall. Hey! Oh dear. Mind you, trip to the dentist, the gear teeth are a little bit... You got 1 lap to go, Gibbo. Can you get it round? Last lap? No? Oh dear. Looks like the wall was the winner.
7 finished.
So Ruben Russell.
10 finished.
Gonna
8
take
finished.
this one. Here he comes.
2 finished.
Well done, Ruben. Only man through for 13 laps on the board. Paul Hopkins
6
second.
finished. One finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, thank you, drivers. Heat 3 coming up. Let's hold your cards, please.
One minute until the start of Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
So bear with us, just doing a few, are you done, Huge? Okay, drivers, track is open and bring them round to the start, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 4, 7, 9, 5, 8, 1, 2, 6, 3.
Okay, our marshals are ready. Heat number 3 coming up.
10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please.
10, 4, 7, 9, 5, 8, 1, 2, 6, 3. Race order after 2 minutes. 7, 4, 10, 9, 8, 5, 1, 6, 2, 3. Leader on lap 5. Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 4, 7, 9, 5, 1, 8, 2, 6, 3. Leader on lap 11.
Catch of the day. Who's got it stuck there? Good parking. Caution on the big tabletop. Well done, Ruben. It's all right, Gibbo. Ruben will get it. Don't worry. Can't hear you.
8 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished.
Caution on the
5
straight.
finished. 4 finished.
Caution on the straight. Now clear.
Seven finished.
Craig Mead and Darren Macefield to finish.
1
There's
finished.
Darren. Craig Mead finishing. No? Craig Mead. Stay on the rostrum. Race still on. No, timed out.
Heat 3. 4-wheel
Oh,
drive.
what a
Round 4 race
finish.
over.
So heat number 4 next up. Huh? Okay, drivers, drive round to the line, please. Ready for the start? Okay, someone from race number 2 has picked up the wrong handset off the table. One or two? Okay, someone from race 1 or 2 has picked up the wrong handset. Please check if you've got a stick transmitter in the pits. It's a Samwa X. So check the radio. You've taken somebody else's. He will need it, obviously, for his next race. So please double check your radio. Samwa stick radio. Someone has taken the wrong one. Okay, 30 seconds, start order, drivers.
Heat 4. 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 5, 8, 6, 9, 4, 1, 10, 7, 2.
Okay, marshals ready? You're going to put you straight in, drivers. As your numbers call, please.
3, 5, 8, 6, 9, 4, 1, 10, 7, 2. Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 4, 7, 1, 10, 2, leader on lap 6. Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 4, 7, 1, 2, 10, leader on lap 11. Five finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished.
Only waiting on cars
9 finished.
10 and 2. Everyone else is done.
Ten finished. 2 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Thank you, drivers. Improving his time. Jack Slasser taking that one, 13.308. Lewis Nutton, 13.319.0. Paul Nutton, 13.319.3. 0.2 of a second. It's a long walk home, Lewis. So heat number 5, bring them round to the start line, please. Mr. Ainscoe, Paul Ainscoe. Okay then drivers, heat number 5, start order coming up. 8, 1, 4, 2, 7, 9, 3, 6 and 5. Okay, heat 5, you put you straight in. As your numbers called, please.
8, 1, 4, 2, 7, 9, 3, 6, 5. Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 7, 2, 9, 5, 6, 4, 3, 1. Leader on lap 5. Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 9, 2, 8, 4, 5, 3, 6, 1. Leader on lap 10. Eight finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 6, 4, 3, 2, 7, 1, 10, 5, 9, 8. Ten seconds, clear the grid. Six, 4, 3, 2, 7, 1, 10, 5, 9, 8. Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 2, 3, 7, 10, 1, 5, 9, 6, 8. Leader on lap 6. Race order after 4 minutes, 4, 3, 6, 7, 10, 1, 2, 9, 5, 8. Leader on lap 11. Six finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over. One minute until the start of Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 4. Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 4, 1, 9, 6, 8, 10, 5, 7, 2, 3, 10 seconds, clear the grid. 4, 1, 9, 6, 8, 10, 5, 7, 2, 3. Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 1, 3, 6, 5, 7, 2, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 6. Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 1, 6, 5, 3, 2, 7, 10, 9, 8. Leader on lap 11. 6 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over. One minute until the start of Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 4. Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 3, 6, 10, 1, 5, 8, 4, 9, 7. Ten seconds, clear the grid. Two, 3, 6, 10, 1, 5, 8, 4, 9, 7.
So we've got Chris Ellis leading round from Chris Foster, Chris Pattinson. So it's the 3 Chris's out front in this one. And we got some comments online. Someone saying, go on PK. Wiz is online. Dean Sellers, thank you.
Race
Great
order
to
after
hear
2
about
minutes.
the fantastic
3,
coverage.
2, 6, 4, 9, 1, 8, 10, 5, 7. Leader on lap 6.
John Walton, if you're watching the coverage online and you're enjoying yourself, if you're feeling free and want to be a cameraman, head down to Workshop. No issues, there's a static camera as we are running on a very skeleton team of people, and there's no one to keep operating the camera basically. So we're doing what we can, cannot do the impossible. But the invite classes and where we can, we are following the guys around. Andy Grayson, go on Seth. He's online as well. Seth Chilito Everest, runner-up from yesterday, not had a very good run yet today. He's currently running 4th in this one. And it's a trio of Chris's still out front. Chris Pattinson, Chris Foster, and Chris Ellis. Yeah, exactly, Andy Grayson. Not 7 bump ups, it was 4 bump ups for Seth yesterday. I did actually say to him yesterday at the presentation if he could bump up from the bottom final, and he's almost doing it for today, but he's on a good run at the moment. Seth is running in 4th. Chris Ellis, Chris Foster, Chris Pattinson, Seth Chilito Everest, and Graham North is your top 5 in this one. We've got a breakage, I think, on the down ramp. Oh, Jamie Greaves is out.
Race order after 4 minutes, 3, 2, 6, 4, 10, 9, 5, 8, 7, 1. Leader on lap 11.
And we've got to go Andy Freeman from Nathan Wilson. Hey, Andy Freeman's been doing all right, I think. Lots of improvements coming in this one. Oh, Seth's had a bit of a problem in front of race control. I think the turnbuckle, he's off. Great marsh in there for Mr. Wild Goose, got him up and running again. So Seth Chilito being a little bit of a problem there. You may be right, Andy Grayson, he may need 7 bump ups today. If anyone can do it based on yesterday's performance, Seth was the man. So Chris Pattinson still leading, closing down, qualifying for the open class. Everybody keep you until you're called. Chris Ellis, you are done.
5 finished.
PK done. Richard Sharp, carry on.
7 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished.
Just waiting for Richard Sharp. Everybody else is done. Here he goes.
9 finished. Heat 8. 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
That's a wrap. Who are you talking to, Pierce? Oh, Mr. Bowden, look this way. You are on camera. Oh, with your mobile phone in the track as well. Tut, tut, tut.
Luke Holdsworth, Martin Owen, Roger Tickwood, Daniel Pohl, William Venables, Ben Simpson, Joshua Walton, Jamie Hall.
So he's getting ready now for the Invitational. Kenny Clark's online, go on, Daniel Pole. So Steve Pearce is having a bit of a pan around. Look at all the crowd watching, Steve. So great to see, great turnout here watching the Invitational. Give us a wave and smile as you're in the crowd, Steve. Just
15 seconds to the start of the race.
In countdown mode.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So off and away we go. Joshua Walton, pole position man, leads them round from Martin Owen. Oh, a bit of carnage behind there, someone made a mistake. Hope there wasn't someone cutting the track. Joshua Walton, Martin Owen. Will Venables up to third, Ben Simpson fourth, Jamie Hall 5. Luke Holdsworth, Daniel Pole, James Helliwell and Roger Tugwood is your running order after the opening lap. So Joshua Walton from Briefcase now. Will Venables to the 2 spot. Ben Simpson 3, Jamie Hall 4, Luke Holdsworth 5. So Mark Christopher, you've got Daz Newton cheering you online, said you did a double bump up yesterday. Can you do any more today? Will Venables now the leader from Joshua Walton. Oh, great marching there, Mr. Phipps. So Will Venables, Joshua Walton, Jamie Hall and Ben Simpson. Briefcase trying to stretch his legs at the sharp end because he knows there's some very fast cars coming through the field behind him. Will Venables leads by 2 seconds at the sharp end over Ben Simpson. And a 2-second gap back to Daniel Pole. Jamie Hall makes a mistake in the middle. So we follow Daniel Pole on camera, trying to chase down Ben Simpson, and Will Venables ahead of him. Dan Pole had some very good results here today and yesterday. He wants to get another win in the bag. He's got Luke Holdsworth right behind him, and those two pushing themselves along to try and catch Ben Simpson and Will Venables. So Will Venables leads by 2.5 seconds up front. Daniel Pole now just 0.8 of a second behind Ben Simpson, and Luke Holdsworth going with him as well. Down the straight they go. Half a second now between Ben Simpson and Daniel Pole. Daniel Pole really cranking it up now. He's right in the wheel tracks of Ben Simpson. Will Venables has a big mistake, misses the down ramp. So it's going to be a 3-car, maybe 4-car race fairly soon.
2 minutes
3 minutes
left.
down, 2 to go. Daniel Pole looking every way he can on his teammate there, Ben Simpson. Benz rolls it over. Through goes Daniel Pole and Luke Holdsworth. So Ben Simpson back to the 4th spot. Will Venables, you've got to watch your mirrors because Daniel Pole has been chasing you down for the last 3 minutes. And he's in the rear view mirror now. Down the straight they go, towards the crossover now. Daniel Pole looking really racy, very fast car underneath him. Over the roller they go. Will Venables on the back section. Here comes Daniel Pole. Half a second the gap. Great driving from both of these drivers. Both running team associated. No team orders as we know. Venables up on 2 wheels but saves it. Daniel Pole looking around the outside. Switches to the inside. And they've got just 1 minute remaining. Can Briefcase hold on to this one? Oh, Daniel Pole nearly over the top. How are you? So I think Daniel Paul's waiting. There you go. Letting Will Venables back through, see if he can jump him this time. Or does he sit behind him? They've got to watch it because Luke Holdsworth is reeling the pair of them in. Nice jumping, nice landing from both of them. 3 cars now over the start line. 30 seconds to go. This lap and one more. To the crossover. Will Venables under serious pressure. Oh, he's over. Daniel Paul gets through. Luke Holdsworth right with him. Who's going to win this one? They've got to go for one final lap. Holdsworth is through. Did he jump him? So, Luke Holdsworth, Daniel Paul,
James
this is the
Halliwell
final lap. Final half a lap. Here they come to the big jump. Oh, Daniel Paul thought about the inside line.
Roger Tigwood done.
And Luke Holdsworth gets the win.
Daniel
what
Paul
a drive
done.
from Luke. Daniel Paul
Ben
second.
Simpson done.
Ben Simpson
William Venables
is your
done.
top 3.
Jamie Hall done. All drivers are finished. Joshua Walton done.
So Stevie Sheridan watching online says, go on Dan the Flying Scotsman.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
So afternoon, Stevie Sheridan. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Got the heating on, keeping you warm. Okay, drivers, away you go to the start, please. Bring them round.
Yasir Mogul, Harry Mears, Johnny Skidmore, Isaac Mfadiine, Ben Stevenson, Rob Fox, Joseph Cockle, Ryan Clark, Ewan Tumilty, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, grid is all sorted out. Marshals at the ready. Okay, drivers, counting down. Best of luck. Listen up, please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go, Ben Stevenson leading this one off. Let him get settled in. Harry Mears second. Oh, Harry Mears gets the move there on Ben Stevenson, and Johnny Skidmore is in second. So Harry Mears, Johnny Skidmore, very similar body shell schemes. Oh, Harry gets it wrong on the jump. Johnny Skidmore through. Here comes Isaac McFadden. So Johnny Skidmore into the lead, Isaac McFadden right with him. It's Harry Mears, Joey Cockhill, Yazir Mugul. So Johnny Skidmore starting to pull away now, already from Isaac McFadden. Skidmore's lead is 1.5 seconds. Yeah, exactly, Stevie. Always sunny in Scotland, sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Preddy. Hopefully you're watching the coverage and enjoying it. Eugene and Steve Pearce working very hard as always. Everything is up and running. We've been running fine at the venue, just had a few technical issues. And we got Racer RC go on Clarkey. Ryan Clark currently in 5th in this one. So Johnny Skidmore leading Isaac McFadden at the sharp end. Johnny checking out in this one, 3 seconds clear. Isaac 2nd, Yazzie Mughal up to the 3rd. Harry Mears 4th, Ryan Clark 5. Oh yeah, Joey Cockhill passing Ryan Clark. Oh, Joey's over. So Clarkey now going to be to the 4th spot. Yeah, they've all got to watch the mirrors because Rob the Fox, he's on the move. He's up to 5th. Johnny Skidmore 5 seconds clear. Isaac McFadden 2nd.
2 minutes
Yazzie
left.
Mughal 3rd. Ryan Clark 4th. Here comes Rob Fox in 5th. Do we have anyone on the online stream cheering on Rob Fox? I'm sure there's at least one of you out there. Can anyone fix Mr. Fox's car down there? Is it not just a turnbuckle? Nope. So Johnny Skidmore 8 seconds clear from Isaac McFadden. Ryan Clark up to the 3 spot. Oh, Racer RC will be getting excited online, Clarkey. How far behind Isaac? 7 seconds behind Isaac, so without mistakes, he's not going to do any more than 3rd. 40 seconds to go. Johnny Skidmore looking at putting another win into his results. Oh, he's over his Johnny Skidmore, but he had a huge lead, so no issues there. Here comes Johnny Skidmore towards race control. This lap will be the start of his final lap now. Isaac McFadden still 2nd, Ryan Clark 3rd, Joey Cockhill back up to 4th. So Johnny Skidmore coming to the line and gonna wrap up the
Johnny
victory.
Skidmore done.
And you finish, Johnny. Great drive. Johnny Skidmore puts another win.
Joseph Cockle done.
And does a
Ewan
victory roll
Tumulty
to
done.
celebrate.
Isaac McFadden done.
Isaac McFadden
Yasir
2nd.
Mogul done.
Ryan
Ben
Clark will be
Stevenson
3rd.
done.
Joey
Ryan
Cockhill
Clark
4th.
done.
Ewan Tumulty
All drivers are
in
finished.
5th.
Harry Mears done.
Thank you, drivers.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
So Invitational number 3 coming up next. 2 more Invitational to go, and then we move into the bump up finals for the open class. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the grid, please.
Phil Slay, Ben Smith, Archie Bowman, William Goodwin, Matthew Thompson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tommy Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Reese Ward, Matthew Peters.
Okay, everyone checked in on this one. Get the grid sorted out. Oh,
45
Ben Smith on
seconds
pole
to the start of the
position,
race.
finally for today. Been at the back of the grid for most of these. Who else we got in contention? Ben Smith going to be off on pole. Tommy Hall in the 7th spot. No, Tommy's got some work to do.
30 seconds to the start of the
Phil
race.
Slay at the back in number 9.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, all marshals at the ready. Good luck driver is going to put you into countdown. Coming down 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So here we go, Ben Smith pole position, leads off from Josh Holdsworth. Matthew Peters and Archie Bowman is your top 4, already just edging away from the field. Where's Tommy Hall? He's working his way through, he's up to 5th, sends it up the inside of William Goodwin, and puts it on his roof. So Tommy Hall, all to do now, right at the back of the field. Ben Smith leads them round. Here comes Smithy, Josh Holdsworth. Archie Bowman up to 3rd, Matthew Peters 4th. Tommy Hall back up to 6th position now. William Goodwin 5, and Ben Smith's had a mistake at the sharp end. Ben Smith made a mistake, drops him down to 3rd. So Josh Holdsworth from Archie Bowman, Ben Smith, Matthew Peters, William Goodwin. So Josh Holdsworth still leading. 1.5 seconds clear from Archie Bowman. Ben Smith right behind Archie in 3rd position, then comes Matthew Peters 4. Oh, Josh just gets away with it on the downslope. So it's cost him half a second, 1.2 the lead now at the sharp end. Archie Bowman 2nd, Ben Smith 3rd, Matthew Peters 4. Onto the back section they come. Nice landing that time by Josh. And Archie, Ben Smith right with him, looking for a way through. He knows he's got to get after Josh Holdsworth if he wants to win in this one. Just approaching half race distance. Ben Smith getting out of shape but manages to save it. He's pushing on hard after Archie Bowman ahead of him. Josh Holdsworth got the lead up to 2 seconds now. Josh knows that Ben Smith's got a quick car underneath him. He's got to make hay while the sun shines, so to speak. While he's got that car of Archie Bowman between them. And Tommy Hall is back up to 6th position once again, right behind William Goodwin. Here goes Holdsworth. Here comes Bowman and Smith. Smithy looking everywhere he can, inside and outside. Archie Bowman slams the door shut. Oh, hard on the brakes there. Ben Smith just not quite as alert as Archie was. Archie's over. So Matthew Peters now goes to the 2. Ben Smith still in 3rd, but with a different person ahead of him. And Josh Holdsworth just doing what he needs to do. He's got a 3-second lead now. So on the camera, we follow him down the straight. Matthew Peters now with Ben Smith right behind him. And here comes Tommy Hall. Josh checking out in 1st place, but 2nd, 3rd and 4th. You can chuck a blanket over the 3 of them. Ben Smith going on attack mode to Matthew Peters, but he's got to watch out for Tommy Hall right behind him. Ben slides a little bit wide. Tommy Hall goes through to the 3. Can Tommy Hall do anything about Matthew Peters ahead of him? Back marker keeping out of the way nicely. Josh Holdsworth leaving his cars to battle it out. Somersault from Ben Smith. Somehow gets it back on his wheels. Not sure how he managed that, but it's Josh Holdsworth, Tommy Hall now to the 2. Matthew Peters 3. Ben Smith 4 and Archie Bowman 5. 45 seconds to go. Tommy Hall, Matthew Peters and Ben Smith still the closest battle. 2nd, 3rd and 4th. This lap and one more lap for the leaders. So on to the final lap now. Josh Holdsworth, 3 seconds clear from Tommy Hall. Whoa, someone way out of control there. Not sure what happened with that car. Huge crash. So Josh Holdsworth's going to cross the line and takes the win. Well done, Josh. Tommy Hall, great drive to get 2nd. Matthew Peters 3rd. Archie Bowman 4th. Ben Smith is your top 5.
William Goodwin done. Phil Slay done.
Everybody's finished.
All drivers are finished.
Thanks,
Matthew
Luke
Thompson
M768. Glad you're enjoying the coverage and enjoying the racing. This is the BRCA Masters coming to you live from a Worksop Radio Car Club. Here in the
2 minutes to the
UK,
start of the race.
But we have the heaters on. Lovely and dry and warm inside here with some great racing action. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the grid, please. So one more invitational to come, and then we move to the bump up open class. So nice and steady on warm up, please.
Scott Follington, Paul Mitchell, Stephen Brown, Tommy Dale, Lee Martin, Neil Cragg, Hattie Thames, Aaron Nash.
So online we've got Kenny Clark, go Paul Mitchell.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And we're looking at the talent on the rostrum, and in contention for the overall win, we can see a Lee Martin and a Neil Cragg in this one. This is going to be an
seconds to the start of the race.
I've got a feeling of that. Ready for the overall winner. So just getting the grid lined up, all marshals in position and ready. Remember, we go into the open bump-up finals. They're all posted online and on the wall. Okay, drivers, 15 seconds coming up.
To the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go. Aaron Nash leads them off. Neil Cragg already up one position to the 2 spot. Lee Martin trying and keep it clean and tidy, trying to negotiate through from the 5 spot. I think he's up one position. Oh, Neil Cragg has a mistake from 2nd. So it's going to be Thomas Phipps to the 2 spot. Lee Martin 3 and Neil Cragg 4. Told you it's going to be a battle for this between Lee Martin and Neil Cragg. These guys running 3rd and 4th as we get settled into this. Neither of them will want to finish 3rd or 4th. They want to be 1st only. 2nd, not really something they want either. So Aaron Nash, Thomas Phipps leads them round. Lee Martin and Neil Cragg. Top 4 pulled away from the rest of the field. Over the roller they go and onto the back section. Nash from Phipps, here they come. Lee Martin, Neil Craig. Absolutely superb driving from all four of them. Oh, a little bobble there from Lee Martin at the end of the straight. So Neil Craig, all he needed was that. He's up to the 3 spot. So Aaron Nash, Thomas Phipps know what's coming. They're getting the pressure already from behind. Neil Craig looking on Phipps. Around the outside, up the inside. What a manoeuvre if he makes it stick. All 4 into the same corner. Oh, what racing. Pretty much racing incident, I think, pretty much there, but we'll see what the referee says. Told you there's no team orders in this game. So, who is it? It's Thomas Phipps, Aaron Nash, Lee Martin and Neil Craig, with pretty much the same gap between all 4 of them. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Hopefully you're enjoying this online as much as we are live at the venue. This is awesome to see. European and world champions battling it out. Oh, I think Lee Martin's had a bobble on the back jump. So it is Thomas Phipps to Neil Craig now. Aaron Nash 3rd, Lee Martin dropped down to 5th. So, Thomas Phipps, you have a 2-second lead to Neil Craig. Neil having a little bit of a bobble on the downslope there. Aaron Nash in 3rd. So Thomas Phipps, what's your gap like? 2.7 to Neil Craig, 20.9. Last time through for both of them. So Phipps matching Craig on pace. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Thomas Phipps jumping high. Here comes Neil Craig. Nice landing from Craig. He hits the downslope. 20.9 again for Thomas Phipps. Neil Craig loses a 2nd on that lap. So Thomas Phipps has a 4-second lead. It sounds a lot, but when it's Neil Craig chasing you, 4 seconds still isn't always enough. Afternoon, Wayne Ash. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. We've just seen a mistake from Thomas Phipps. I told you 4 seconds is not always enough. Neil Craig is going to be less than a second this time through, behind Thomas Phipps. Phipps had a big error there, but he's still in the lead. Here he goes over the line. We'll check him as they go. It's a 9/10 of a second gap. Told you it'd be less than a second. 1 minute to go. Can Phipps hold on? Can Neil Craig get the all-important win? Lee Martin back in 4th position. Oh, Craig is over. Big R from the crowd. Without a huge error from Thomas Phipps, Neil Craig is going to struggle to come back from this. Thomas Phipps got a 4-second lead once again with only 30 seconds remaining. This lap and 1 more for the leaders. Here comes Thomas Phipps. Neil Craig absolutely on it, but it's the final lap now. Can Neil Craig find 4 seconds on the last lap? Not without an error from Phipps. Here he comes, nice and safe over the big jump. Don't blame me there, Tom. Over the line, and Thomas Phipps takes the win.
Paul Mitchell done.
What a drive. Neil Craig will be 2nd.
Aaron Nash done.
Aaron Nash 3rd. Lee Martin
done.
4th.
Paddy Thames done.
Steve Brown
Tommy
will
Dale done.
be 5th. Race still on. Stay where you are, please. There he goes.
All drivers are
Well done,
finished.
drivers. Awesome racing.
Stephen Brown done.
So we move to the bump up and open finals. So marshals will be from the A final. So we are going with the I final first up. So moving into the I final, A final marshals out, please. What are you looking for, Chris? 7. So just 6 cars in this. Remember, drivers, if you wasn't here yesterday, you need to be first or second to bump up to the next final. Nothing else matters. First or second is what you need. Waiting for some marshals. Who should we have? 3? Bring the cars round to the grid, please, drivers. We're waiting on marshals. So he's getting lined up on the grid for the I final. Remember, we are in bump up mode. So first and second bump up to the next final. And there's no limit. As we found yesterday, you can keep bumping up. John's on it. So off and away we go for the I final. Trevor Follington leads them off. So Trevor leads from Scott Caraha. So I've had a comment coming in online from VRC, Nathan Sandbag Stanmore in the bottom final. You're making him smile. He wants to bump up. He wants loads of racing for his money, why not? Nathan Stanmore up to the 2 spot. So he's in the bump up position. Trevor Follington leads, Nathan Stanmore. Scott Follington, get ready, you may need to get under the battery soon. Trevor may be bumping up. Trevor leads by 11 seconds. Oh dear, don't go and break it, whoever that was. That was a big jump. Got away with it. So remember, 2 bump up, Trevor Follington and Nathan Stanmore, currently in the transfer position. Up to the H final.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 5, 7, 3, 6, 4. Leader on lap 5.
So we're halfway through. Trevor Follington, Nathan Stanmore, still in the transfer positions. Ibrahim Atta running third, Scott Carragher fourth. Lewis Atta and Oscar Robertson Dunn, your four in order. Oh, some big air. Oscar likes that jump. So Trevor Follington leads by 23 seconds. I think you can pull over and have a rest with this one, Trevor. Oh, no. Nathan Stanmore, don't leave the rostrum. Nathan Stanmore is out. You're still in second though, you was that far ahead. Oh, you're dropping down now, down to fourth.
Race order after 4 minutes, 1, 6, 5, 7, 3, 4, leader on lap 10.
So Trevor Follington, almost a lap clear of the entire field. Scott Follington there ready to get the battery change. He's on it. Trevor's smiling. 35 seconds to go. You can almost park it now, Trevor, and you'll still transfer, but don't do that. "20 seconds to go. Trevor Follington going to lap the entire field, I think, in this. Our second place ahead of you, Trevor. You don't need to lap him, but Lewis Atta is in the transfer position as well. To the line this time then, drivers, and you will be finishing.
3 finished.
I think Sam Hughes online, SEMCC. Go Follington is the cry.
6 finished. 1 finished.
And there he goes, Trevor Follington. Wins the I-final. I'm not sure you need to change the battery, Scott, but
4
you can if you
finished.
want. Wait till he's won the next one.
5 finished.
So we're going to need several volunteer marshals for this next one.
Can we have some volunteer marshals, please? We're going to need about 5 marshals.
So Trevor Follington and Mr. Atta are not moving. They are up there again. The bump up boys. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the start line, please. Keep the track clear. So Scott Follington, get another battery ready. You might need another one. Nice and steady to the start. Do not break it on warm-up. Scott Follington, we have a message from Slough. Make sure you plug the other battery the correct way around. Trevor's on the grid. So if that's you, Sam, good afternoon. He's on the grid, the battery's in the correct way around. Trevor Follington will be coming from the 10 spot in this one. Lewis Atta in the 11 transfer spot. So these guys got a lot to do, but as was proved yesterday, it can be done several times.
Right, so we've got a full set of...
Adam, can you swap with Oscar for me, please, on marshalling? Thank you. and do not do a Paul Ainscote. Make sure you stop, look and listen each way. Don't just run out for a car. No comment. Okay, this is the H final coming up. Paul Marshall's at the ready. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Off and away we go. Well, still on that camera, got a bit of carnage there. There we go. Oh, it's all carnage. Tidy it up, drivers. Famous saying it's a 5-minute race, not a 5-corner race. There's a huge pile up at the start. Where's these bump up boys going to be? Phil Campbell from Lee Stokes. Paul Steadman, Trevor Follington from 10 up to the 4 spot.
Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 1, 2, 6, 9, 3, 10, 7, 5, 11, 8. Leader on lap 5.
So Phil Campbell leads and Ben Ellis. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. So just over halfway through the race. Phil Campbell leads Lee Stokes, Ben Ellis, Craig Render, Paul Steadman. So Phil Campbell and Lee Stokes, first and second in the transfer positions. These two good mates off the track. They're rivals on the track, but they're both in the transfer positions. So a minute 25 to go. Lee Stokes takes the lead now from Phil Campbell. The all-important bit, though, is to finish first or second. Make sure you're in the transfer position. Careful on the tabletop, careful on the tabletop. Oh, good marshalling, Richard.
Race order after 4 minutes.
There, please.
2, 1, 3,
no,
6,
no, don't. We'll do it
4,
afterwards.
9, 10, 5, 11, 7, 8. Leader
He's
on
on
lap
that.
10.
45 seconds to go. What's happened to Phil Campbell? He's had a mistake. It's Darren Macefield now into the transfer. Whoa, careful on the jump, careful on the jump. All right, Richard. Okay, your thumbs up, thank you. So keep going to your called Phil
finished.
Campbell back into the transfer spot. Wow, what's been happening out there? We've been checking the marshals, okay. Lee Stokes and Phil Campbell just got to bring it round to the line.
5 finished.
Where are they?
9
Here
finished.
comes Lee Stokes. He's going to transfer.
2 finished.
Is Phil Campbell holding
7
on to
finished.
it? Here he comes.
1
Yeah,
finished.
Phil Campbell gets the
11
2
finished.
spot. So Lee Stokes and Phil Campbell, you stay up there. You are in
3
the next
finished.
final. That was hard work, says Phil Campbell. Take a breather. Track repair. We need a track repair in several places, I guess, after some carnage from some animals in that one. Oh, the crowd's going wild online. Gibbo is on track, they're saying. Gibbo, you got some fans out there. Come on, everybody watching. Get ready, Craig Gibson. Coming up. Marshall's getting changed over. Just doing the track repair. Hold your cars, please. Hold your cars while we do the track repair. So unfortunately, no one double bumped from the last one. And we've got SEMCC, go Gibbo. Here he's on camera. Gibbo, give him a wave. Come on. Hey, here he is. There's the famous Gibbo. And Jonathan Pluke, you got some fans out there, Jonathan? Pluke the nuke for the win. Yeah, Neil Lewis. Finchetti has his guns out. Make him show them on the rostrum. Yeah, Neil Lewis will be screenshotting that. There you go, Neil, just for you. Yeah, look at that. Pierce has got him zoomed in on camera. Go on, Finch. Show him your guns. Look at that, Neil Lewis. Look at what you could have had. Track repair is almost done. Neil Lewis said he could still beat you in an arm wrestle. Okay, track is repaired. Thank you very much. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the start grid, please. Neil Lewis, not sure if that's I could or couldn't. Have another go. So Neil Lewis is back online. Can Phil Campbell get the double bump, he's saying? He says no, Neil, but he's still beating you because he's here today. Okay, grid is almost set. The pressure's building on the rostrum. Okay, G final, good luck drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go. I'm being told there was a sensor on the grid with someone possibly jump starting. Not sure who it was. So off and away we go. We'll let them get settled in. It's Gary Dunn from Andrew Freeman, Paul Hopkins, Paul Curtis. Oh, what a start. Phil Campbell from the 11 transfer spot up to the 6. Andy Hall says, come on, Martin Lear. Yeah, he's from 7th up to 5th at the moment. Some great starts out there. So Andrew Freeman, 2 seconds clear from Paul Hopkins. Gary Dunn, Paul Curtis, Martin Lear and Phil Campbell is the top 6. So we'll pick up the leader as they come round. Oh, some big air. Careful on that jump, please. So leaders go through Andrew Freeman, Paul Hopkins and Gary Dunn. So Andrew Freeman and Paul Hopkins are in the transfer position where they need to be. Gary Dunn 3rd. Phil Campbell is up to 4th place, Neil Lewis. The double bump could be on. We saw Seth Chilito Everest doing
Race
4
order
times
after 2
yesterday
minutes.
for
1,
the quad.
3, 2, 11, 7,
No one's done
9,
the double yet
8,
today in
5,
four-wheel drive.
4, 10, 6. Leader on lap 5.
And it's Gary Dunn, Andrew Freeman, Phil Campbell up to the 3 spot. So Phil Campbell 2.5 seconds away from the double transfer. Oh, he's made a mistake. So Gary Dunn, Andrew Freeman, the leaders. Paul Hopkins back into 3. Phil Campbell 4, Martin Lear 5. Gibbo is up to 6. We've got Martin Wallace. Come on, Gary Dunn and James Collins. Do it for Scotland. Neil Lewis cheering on Phil Campbell. Gibbo's got some fans out there. It's getting racy out here now. Andrew Freeman and Paul Hopkins in the transfer positions. Gary Dunn knocking on the door. So too is Martin Lear and Craig Gibson. Into the top 5. 1.5 minutes remaining. Andrew Freeman and Paul Hopkins still in the bump up positions. Gary Dunn 3, Phil Campbell is running in 4th. So Andrew Freeman, Paul Hopkins, first and second.
Race
1
order after 4
minute to
minutes.
go.
1, 3, 2, 11, 9, 5, 7, 8, 4, 10, 6. Leader on lap 10.
Gary Dunn now up to the 2 spot. It's been a mistake from Paul Hopkins. So Andrew Freeman, Gary Dunn in the transfer positions. 30 seconds to go. This lap and 1 more for the leaders. Andrew Freeman goes through down the straight start. His final lap now. Gary Dunn with Paul Hopkins right behind him. They're battling out for the final transfer position. Can Paul Hopkins catch Gary Dunn? Can Gary hold on for the final half a lap? Here they come to the back section over the big jumps. Finishing as you hit the line.
Finished, 1 finished, 2
Andrew
finished.
Freeman, well done. You win the G
finished.
final. Gary Dunn second.
7
And
finished.
you two bump up to the
5
F
finished.
final.
11 finished.
Phil Campbell going to finish in 6th.
9
Craig
finished.
Gibson in 7th.
finished.
Oh, what a landing. Who's done that?
10 finished.
He's not finished yet. I think he might time out. Here he is.
4 finished.
Well done, Paul Curtis. You deserve a transfer for that. Unfortunately, we can't do it. Michael Finchetti, Neil Lewis says he can beat you in an arm wrestle. Next time you're at MB, he will do it with you. Neil Lewis. Neil Lewis. Finchetti says you can use 2 arms at the arm wrestle and he'll still beat you with his little finger. Break the plastic table. Yeah, maybe the table, maybe your arm, I'm not sure. Finch said he's up for it. Okay, drivers, cars to the grid, please. So line up the grid, Darren Newton, if you are still watching online. Here comes Mark Christopher. What was that, Daz? Who are you? Oh, maybe. Mark Christopher coming up. Let's wait for Daz's comments. Oh, you're in the transfer position if you can stay in second. Stay where you are. So marshals are all sorted, I believe. Okay, grid is set, marshals at the ready. F final coming up. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go. In the F final, Paul Rose leads off from pole position. Mark Christopher in the 2 spot. So 1 and 2, still that order. Paul Rose from Mark Christopher. Jamie Stone up to 3rd. Mark Tutton running 4th. Brett Castle 5. Andrew Freeman from the 10 spot up to 6. So remember, this is the F final. We then do the E final, and then we move into the Invitational. So 1 minute quickly down, 4 minutes remaining. Paul Rose, Mark Christopher, Jamie Stone, Mark Tutton, and Gary Dunn now. Gary Dunn from the 11 transfer spot up to 5th. Richard Robertson, well done, Gary. Yeah, Gary Dunn, 11th, up to 4th now. Could it be a first double transfer of the day? Brett Castle got some fans cheering him online. Go, Brett, go. And Brett Castle is up to 5th now. So Paul Rose 3 seconds clear at the sharp end from Jamie Stone. Mark Christopher dropped down to 3rd now. Gary Dunn 4, Brett Castle 5.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 6, 2, 11, 4, 7, 10, 5, 8, 9, 3. Leader on lap 5.
So Paul Rose, Jamie Stone, Mark Christopher, Gary Dunn, Evie Thames now into the top 5. Paul Rose 3 seconds clear at the sharp end. Down the straight he goes. Then comes Jamie Stone and Mark Christopher. That's the close battle on track, just to the crossover now, Steve. 2nd and 3rd. Oh, they both made a mistake. So, not sure what the order's going to be. It's Paul Rose leading. Mark Christopher 2nd, Jamie Stone 3rd. Gary Dunn and Evie Thames the top 5. So a minute and a half to go. Paul Rose leads. Mark Christopher still 2nd. Jamie Stone 3rd. Evie Thames up to 4th now. Can Evie Thames get into the transfer positions? She's only 2.5 seconds behind them. And Sam Mughal cheering on Evie Thames. Go, girl, go, Evie, he says. And Evie knocking on the door of the 3rd place. Mark Christopher, I think it might be made a mistake from the bump spot.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1,
So
2,
Paul Rose leading.
6, 7,
1 minute
11,
to go.
9, 4, 5, 3, 10, 8. Leader on lap 10.
Jamie Stone 2nd. Mark Christopher 3rd. Evie Thames 4th. So battle is on over the crossover. Evie Thames is now chasing down Mark Christopher. 30 seconds to go. So Mark Christopher and Evie Thames trying to catch Jamie Stone ahead of him. So finish those record. Evie Thames, is she going to get Mark Christopher on the line?
2 finished, 7 finished.
No, she doesn't. Less than a 10th.
3 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished.
So well done, Paul Rose, you transfer, and Jamie Stone, you transfer as well.
6 finished.
So E-final underway. Paul Norton, car number 2, leads them round from Craig Lomax. Lewis Norton third, Jamie Stone from the bump up. 11 is up to 4th position. 1 minute quickly down. Oh, so we've got a battle of the Nutton boys up front. Paul Nutton and Lewis Nutton giving chase to Dad. Could be a double Nutton bump. It could. Concentrate, Paul. Jamie Stone third from 11th on the grid. Lomax down to 4th. Paul Rose 5th. And Lomax is back up to 3rd, I'm being told. So here comes the leader, Paul Nutton, towards race control.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 1, 5, 11, 10, 7, 4, 6, 9, 8, 3. Leader on lap 5.
So Paul Nutton 2.5 seconds clear from his son, Lewis Nutton. And then Craig Lomax is running 3rd. Jamie Stone, car 11, is up to 4th. So halfway through. Nutton from Lomax. Oh, Lewis is over. Here comes Lomax. Right behind him now. Great marshing there from Rob Fox. So Lewis Norton going to make that car as wide as he possibly can. Craig Lomax right with him in 3rd position. We watch that on the camera. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Paul Norton 4 seconds clear. Oh, Lewis makes a slight bobble there. Lomax is through. Keep it together, Lewis. Still 2 minutes to go. Lomax can still crash in that time. So Paul Norton leads. Craig Lomax is in a Nutton sandwich. Lewis Norton 3rd, Paul Rose 4th. Craig Headlam 5th. So once again, no double bumpers looking likely in this one. Lewis Norton right there behind Craig Lomax. Lomax 23.30, Lewis 23.29. So just 100 quicker on that lap. 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 5, 1, 4, 10, 11, 6, 3, 7, 9, 8. Leader on lap 10.
So Paul Norton, 2 seconds clear from Craig Lomax. Lomax is on camera. All the world is watching you, Craig. Nice driving. Lewis Norton still 3rd, Paul Rose 4th. So this lap and 1 more for the leaders. Lomax, can he hang on to the 2 spot? Paul Nutton is just 0.7 of a second ahead of Lomax. You don't need to pass him, Lomax. You only need to finish 2nd.
11 finished.
Don't try any heroics. Just to the line this time. Over the back
finished.
section, the leaders come.
6
Here's
finished.
Paul Nutton and here's Craig Lomax. And
7
Steve
finished.
Pearce is going to
3
go
finished.
wild
8
because
finished.
Lomax
2 finished.
he's going to bump
5
up
finished.
to the D final. Paul Nutton
9
wins
finished.
it.
1 finished.
Unlucky Lewis in 3rd. Paul Rose to finish 4th.
10 finished.
And that's a wrap for the time being. We move on to the Invitational next up. Lomax, would you like to volunteer, Marshall? Yes. I'm only joking. Go and get your car ready. You're on again soon. Yeah, you got 4 more races yet. We might need you. So moving to the invite class. They've got this one and one more round. So we've done 4 rounds of 4-wheel and invite. Round 5 coming up now, and then round 6 at the end of the day. Anyone gone in the pits with a high vis on? We need it returned, please. Marshall point 5. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the grid, please. Ready for the start? Martin Wallace online says, let's go. Daniel Pole, Scotland's finest. So Daniel Pole got the fans
William
online.
Goodwin, Isaac McFadyen, Phil Slay, Scott Follington, Daniel Pole, Paul Mitchell, Ewan Tumilty, Ben Smith.
So he's getting the grid sorted out. Hopefully you're all enjoying the coverage online. A 4-wheel drive invitational really style race is coming up next. Give us any comments. Hopefully it's all looking good online. Everything's running smoothly and good at the event. And we're hoping to bring you as much coverage as we can. So Ben Smith on pole, Scott Follington second, Paul Mitchell third, Phil Slay fourth. Grid is set. Marshall's at the ready. Good luck, drivers. Counting you down. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So off and away we go. Ben Smith leads them off from pole position, gets a nice clean start. Bit of carnage behind. I think that might be the blue machine of Phil Slay, maybe got up to second. It certainly is. And Isaac McFadyen and Daniel Pole fourth. Ewan Tumilty, Scott Follington, William Goodwin, Paul Mitchell and Martin Owen, you're forward in order. So Ben Smith first to show. Here comes Phil Slay. Daniel Pole is now up to the 3 spots. So Martin Wallace, Daniel Pole is moving forward. Ben Smith's lead almost 2 seconds at the sharp end. Remember, all these drivers need the win. It's very, very tight in the overalls. We follow second and third on camera. Daniel Pole giving pressure to Phil Slay. Through the crossover section they go. Over the double. Phil Slay, the blue machine with Daniel Pole. Orange, blue and white right behind him. Onto the back section to come over the single. Up to the tabletop. Nice landing from both of them. Daniel Pole looking right, very, very racy. Right behind Phil Slay. Down the straight they go. Phil Slay just catches the corner but gets away with it. Daniel Pole leaning on him, putting the pressure on. Around the outside of Phil Slay. Switches back. Slay shuts the door firmly. Says to Daniel Pole, you got to work for this, young man. Over the line they go, start another lap. Ben Smith still 2 seconds clear up front. Ben Smith just got it under control, doing what he needs to do. Doesn't need anything heroic, just needs the win. Phil Slay second and Daniel Pole third. Broke away from the rest of the field. Isaac McFadden now up to fourth. So we still follow second and third. Oh, Daniel Pole gets it wrong. He'll wait as he is doing. Good driving there from Daniel, good sportsman driving. So battle resumes between those two for second and third. We follow them on the camera. That car behind him is Martin Owen being lapped, and then Isaac McFadden. Slay goes short, just gets away with that on the landing. Daniel Pole was ready to capitalise on any error from Phil Slay. Ben Smith now 6 seconds clear after the slight coming together between these two. So as you were, Phil Slay wants the 2 position. Daniel Pole wants to take it off him. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
So we're not doing much coverage on the leader on this one of Ben Smith. All our focus is over the crossover. Second and third, Phil Slay gets it wrong. Daniel Pole right there, ready for any manoeuvre he can. Put Slay back up and running. Managed to just hold on to second. Daniel Pole giving it everything he can and some more. Down the straight they go. Hard on the brakes, end of the straight through the chicane. These cars looking very nice out there. These guys got them fully under control. Daniel Pole looking every which way he can. Slay still holding on, taking the pressure. 1 minute 20 remaining. Down the straight once again, the all-blue machine of Phil Slay. Daniel Pole right with him. Daniel just catches the pipe but gets away with it. No harm, no foul there. Second and third. Still away, clear from fourth position, Isaac McFadden, who is starting to catch them slightly.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Still, Daniel Pole giving the pressure to Phil Slay. Phil Slay says, have you got anything more, Daniel? Because he's taking the pressure so far, but Daniel getting closer and closer. Oh, Slay out of shape onto the straight, just gets away with it. 30 seconds to go. Pole is piling the pressure onto Slay. Over the roller they're coming in. Onto the back section, over the jump. What's the landing like? Oh, Daniel Pole almost over the top of Slay. This is the final lap now. Here they go. It's now or never. Daniel Pole. He's leaning on Phil Slay. Phil still doing what he needs to do. Remember, it's only for second and third this race. Ben Smith doing what he needs to do to take the win. All our focus still on these two. They're going to be finishing as they hit the line. And Phil Slay holds on to second place. Less than hundredth of a second between them. But Ben Smith takes the victory.
All drivers are finished.
Wow, Phil Slay likes his park run, but he feels like he's been in a marathon with that one. Daniel Pole absolutely relentless. Phil Slay, do you realise I'm 3 times your age, Daniel? Daniel Pole says, whatever.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, bring the cars to the grid, please. So, for those of you watching online, what did you think to that as a race?
Archie Bowman,
Daniel Pole and
Aaron
Phil
Nash,
Slay. What
James
a race
Hellewell,
that was.
Tommy
Not a
Hall,
single bit of sweat on Mr. Slay. Cool as a cucumber.
Joshua Walton,
Ish. All
Roger
under control. Absolutely.
1 minute to the start of the race. Harry Mears, Reese Ward, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, all the grid is set. Marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. Counting you down. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Off and away we go. Aaron Nash leads them off from pole position. Archie Bowman second. So Lee Martin's in this one, started 5th on the grid. Already up to 3rd position. Just biding his time. So Aaron Nash trying to check out because he knows he's a fast Lee Martin trying to get through past Archie Bowman behind him. Archie Bowman got Jimbo online saying, Archie man. Oh, Lee Martin up the inside of Archie Bowman. What a maneuver. Brilliant driving from both of them to make that happen. So Lee Martin to the 2 spot. Aaron Nash managed to get 1 second clear at the sharp end before Lee Martin got through to 2nd. Tommy Hall is up to 3rd. Joshua Watton 4th. Oh, nice to see you. We have Little Style RC, afternoon Davey and family. Great coverage, Steve P. He says he needs Davey here. Where are you, Davey? Pierce would like you here. E final, leg 2. So, Aaron Nash, Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, top 3 broke away from the rest of the field. We follow them on the camera. Down the straight they go. Lee Martin getting closer and closer to Aaron Nash. He knows that Tommy Hall is closing in behind him. Oh, Lee just catches the wing there of Aaron Nash, but gets away with it. Almost side by side, all 3 of them over the jump. Tommy has a little roll, but gets back on his wheels. So it's Aaron Nash, makes a mistake in the straight. Lee Martin through now to the lead. Tommy Hall knows he's got to get through as well because Lee Martin will be getting away. The longer Tommy Hall sits behind Aaron Nash, Lee Martin will pull away at the sharp end, you feel. Tommy Hall looking every way he can up the inside. Aaron Nash shuts the door. Down the straight they go. Lee Martin got a 7/10 second lead. Over the crossover go the leaders. Tommy Hall right in the wheel tracks with Aaron Nash. Looking up the inside. Over the tabletops they come. Tommy's had a mistake. So Aaron Nash there in a solid 2nd now. Tommy still 3rd. Archie Bowman 4th.
2 minutes left.
And we've got CF Media cheering Aaron Nash on from Manor RC. So go Aaron Nash. So Aaron doing great there in 2nd position. Right in between some European champions of Lee Martin and Tommy Hall. 3.5 minutes down, 1:30 remaining. Lee Martin, 3 seconds clear from Aaron Nash, and Aaron's got to keep on it because Tommy Hall is closing in. He's took 1 second out of Aaron on the last lap alone. So Lee Martin out front in this one. Race is on for 2nd. Aaron Nash got Tommy Hall closing on him once again. Tommy did not manage to get through last time,
1 minute
but
left.
1 minute to go. Can he do anything about Aaron Nash? Over the crossover, then to the double. Aaron shuts the door, keeps it on the racing line, says to Tommy Hall, you've got to go the long way around me, pal. And Tommy's had another mistake in the back section. So Aaron Nash once again taking the pressure from Tommy Hall. What a drive from Aaron Nash. Lee Martin leads. Aaron Nash in the 2, Tommy Hall in the 3. So Lee Martin goes through to start what will be his final lap now. Aaron Nash starting his final lap. And here comes Tommy Hall. Tommy's over again in the middle, gets it back on its tyres. But Lee Martin going to cross the line. Here he comes and takes the win once again.
Lee Martin done.
Lee Martin right in contention for
Harry
this
Mears
championship win, I'm sure.
Aaron Nash done.
Aaron Nash, what a
Reese Ward
drive
done.
to finish second.
Tommy Hall done.
Tommy
Archie
Hall
Bowman
will
done.
be third. Great racing. They're waiting for Helliwell and Josh to finish.
All drivers are
There
finished.
they go, race over
James
drivers.
Helliwell done.
So Aaron Nash, you're getting cheered on from Manor RC. They said, what an awesome job you've done. So another invitational race coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So let's see who we got on the rostrum for this one. Bringing the cars around, drivers, once you're up there, please. Track is open. So we've got a Jamie Hall, got a Josh Holdsworth, got a Matt Thompson, and everybody's favourite cheering online, Rob Fox.
Yasir Mogul. Matthew Thompson. Jamie Hall.
Aidan Burke, are you
Stephen
watching
Brown.
online? Joey's coming up now.
Joseph
Surely
Cockle.
you're watching Joey Cockle,
Ben
Aidan.
Simpson. Rob Fox.
Where's your number one fan, Joe?
Matthew Peters.
Is he
Josh
watching?
Holdsworth.
Not seeing any comments yet. If you're watching, Aidan, give us a shout. In sunny Southport, I'm sure. Even though it's probably -3. Still be sunny. According to
1
Aidan.
minute to the start of the race.
Oh, we have a Ryan Clark online. Come on, Dr. Fox. Could you shout that up to him? Foxy, you got a fan. Clarky.
45 seconds to the start of the
Oh, he
race.
says, come on, Matt Thompson. No, he doesn't really. Okay, Marshall's at the ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, counting down drivers, 20 seconds. Come on, Dr. Fox, yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 10 seconds coming up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go, Yazzie Mugel leads them off, but Matt Thompson, what a manoeuvre, into the lead already. Matt Thompson leads Yazzie Mugel, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth. Mistake from Yazzie, so Jamie Hall now through to the 2 spot. Matt Thompson leading, Jamie Hall, Yazzie Mugel, your top 3. And comes Josh Holdsworth and Ben Simpson. So Matt Thompson was 0.8 of a second clear of Jamie Hall. Jamie's really on it. Looks a little bit closer. Okay, 0.7, so almost the same. Yazzie Mugel still 3rd, Josh Holdsworth 4, Ben Simpson 5. Welcome Sean Lomax. Yeah, the track is awesome. And you've joined in the right time because Craig Lomax has bumped up as well. He'll be coming up on screen shortly after the invite. One more invite after this, and then Craig will be on track. So Matt Thompson got a 4/10 of a second lead now as they come onto the back section. Jamie Hall right with Thompson. These had some good results and some unlucky results as well today. So they both want the win. The win is all important for the points at the end of the day. They've got a gap then, 2.5 seconds back to Josh Holdsworth third. Ben Simpson fourth, Gazier now fifth. Steve Brown sixth, Rob Fox seven, Joey Cockhill and Matt Peters. All focus goes to the straight though. Matt Thompson and Jamie Hall separated by 0.3 of a second. Over the roller they come. Nothing in it at the sharp end. Fastest man on track last time through. Third place man Josh Holdsworth took a second out of the leaders. Halfway through. Don't write Josh Holdsworth off yet. Matt Thompson, Jamie Hall still first and second. But Josh Holdsworth absolutely on it in third place, reeling them in. Oh, Thompson has a mistake up onto the wall. Josh Holdsworth to the 2 spot and Jamie Hall now into the lead. So Jamie Hall leads Josh by 1 second at the sharp end. It's not a second anymore. That gap is closing as they go. Looks to be about 6/10 now, I'd say. 7/10 almost. Thompson still third. Top 3 broke away from the rest of the field. 1.5 minutes to go. Can Josh Holdsworth catch Jamie Hall ahead of him? The gap is coming down each lap. It looks a touch closer, not a lot, but slightly maybe. Maintains the same. One minute 15 remaining on the master clock. Jamie Hall just pulling out a little bit further, I think, on Josh. Oh, there's been a mistake coming onto the back section. Here comes Thompson. Josh is through. Thompson second, Jamie Hall third. Look how close they are.
1 minute left.
Wow, absolutely on it now for the final 1 minute. These guys going to put on a show. Jamie's had a mistake, so it's Josh Holdsworth from Matt Thompson. No team orders, as we know. Schumacher boys doing battle at the sharp end now. Jamie Hall back in third. Matt Thompson got no pressure from behind, all his focus is about Josh Holdsworth ahead of him. 30 seconds to go. So they're going to go this lap to finish and then one more. Oh, both of them getting it wrong on the jump. You both get away with it. Final lap starting now, drivers. Josh leads by 0.8 of a second over the line. He's got to keep it clean and tidy. Matt Thompson pushing on for the final lap. Half a lap to go. Finishing as you hit the line. And Josh Holdsworth, what a drive,
Matthew
takes
Thompson
the victory. Matt Thompson second. Jamie Hall third.
Rob Fox done. Joseph Cockle done.
Steve Brown going to get fourth.
Matthew Peters
Yazir
done.
in fifth.
Stephen Brown done. All drivers are
what
finished.
What a race.
Yasir Mogul done.
Jamie Hall, Matt Thompson and Josh Holdsworth all take a breather. So one more invite to go. Then we go into the rest of the bump up finals. And then we end the day with one
2
more
minutes
round
to the start
of
the
Invitational.
Race.
So I'm not sure if Johnny Skidmore's got the wrong aftershave on today. But, oh, Johnny, your broski, Will Skidmore is online. Come on, Johnny Skidmore, he says. And he spelt your name correct as well. Where are you, Will? Is he working today? So Johnny going to try and do what he can for you, Will. Okay, drivers, track is open. Bring the cars to the grid, please. So some contenders coming up in this one for those of you watching online. Johnny Skidmore certainly contention,
Thomas
and
Phipps.
Neil Craig
1
as
minute
well.
to the start of the race. Luke Holdsworth. Paddy
Johnny
Thames.
Skidmore is 6 on
Tommy
the grid.
Dale.
Neil Craig is
Ben
7th
Stevenson.
on the grid.
Neil Craig. Ryan Clark. 45 seconds
Hold on,
to the start
briefcase.
of the race. William Venables.
Briefcase on pole position. Oh, are you ready for the pressure, Will?
30 seconds to the
Skidmore
start
and
of the
Craig
race.
in your mirrors. Get ready. Good luck, drivers. Lefty will be cheering you on, Will. Okay, counting down. Good luck, drivers. So you're stopping this because the grid's not ready yet. Hold on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We paused. It is now. Okay, counting you down. Good luck. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go. So Will Venables leads off from pole position. Luke Holdsworth second. Thomas Phipps already through to second place. What's happening with Johnny Skidmore and Neil Craig? Not the best of starts. Neil Craig up 1 position, Skidmore down 1 position. But still a long way to go. So Thomas Phipps leads them round from Will Venables. Luke Holdsworth. Ryan Clark up to 4th, Neil Craig 5, Johnny Skidmore 6. So Phipps and Venables at the sharp end. Then comes Luke Holdsworth, and look at this. Ryan Clark has got Neil Craig, and he did have Johnny Skidmore behind him, but Johnny managed to get through. Oh, it's getting tight down there. Keep it tidy, drivers. Thomas Phipps leads. Will Venables had a mistake, but holds on to second. Here comes Luke Holdsworth. Then comes Johnny Skidmore and Neil Craig. So we watch Johnny Skidmore and Neil Craig on the camera. We're watching them try and carve through the traffic. Thomas Phipps has got a 3.5 second lead up front. He knows he needs it because he's got 2 very, very fast cars trying to work their way through the field. Skidmore coming through. Neil Craig right in his wheel tracks. Down the straight they go. Hard on the brakes. They're chasing down. Luke Holdsworth and Will Venables ahead of them. 2 minutes quickly down. 3 minutes to go. Onto the back section they come. Great driving from all of them. Oh, mistakes there for Venables and Holdsworth. So Skidmore goes through and Neil Craig goes up 1 position as well. So Thomas Phipps, your lead is 4 seconds up front. Here comes Will Venables, still there in second. Then Johnny Skidmore and Neil Craig. Craig looking round the outside of Skidmore. Here he goes up the inside. Skidmore slams the door shut. So Will Venables still holding on to second. Skidmore and Craig giving him chase. Thomas Phipps is 6 seconds up the road. Phipps doing exactly what he needs to do.
2 minutes left.
Brilliant driving from Will Venables to keep these cars behind him. Putting it absolutely in the perfect position. Johnny Skidmore, Neil Craig just cannot get through. 3:15 gone, 1:45 remaining. Craig looking very, very fast. If he get past Skidmore, he might get it onto Venables. But Skidmore holds his position. Skidmore 3, Neil Craig 4. These are not the positions they want. They want to be first. Do not want these positions whatsoever. Venables made a mistake. Skidmore through to the 2 spot. Venables back to 3, Craig 4. Craig up the inside of Venables, says I'm coming through there. So Skidmore 2nd, Neil Craig 3rd. Told you there's no team orders in this game. These guys absolutely fully on it. 1 minute to go. Thomas Phipps, you have an 8-second lead. So Thomas Phipps comes to race control now. This is the lead he's got. Here's Johnny Skidmore and Neil Craig right with him. 2nd and 3rd could be counting for these guys. It could be also important. Through the centre of the track they come. Over the crossover, 30 seconds to go. Can Neil Craig do anything about Skidmore ahead of him? Onto the back section. They're going to go this lap and 1 more lap to go. Oh, Neil Craig looking up the inside. Oh, Skidmore shuts the door on him. 50-50 move pretty much as they were. So Skidmore holds on to 2nd. Ah, Craig's over. And Venables goes through to the 3 spot. Takes that position back off Craig. Can Neil get it back again? Finishing as you hit the line.
Ben Stevenson done.
Skidmore going to come through and get a very good 2nd place.
Johnny Skidmore done.
Will Venables holds on to 3rd. Neil Craig 4th.
Done.
But Thomas
Ryan
Phipps,
Clark
what
done.
a drive. Wins
Paddy Thames done.
by 12
Phipps
seconds.
Done. All drivers are finished. Luke Holdsworth
Ryan
done.
Clark rounds out your top 5. Wow, what a race. How important could that be in the overalls? Yeah, Thomas Phipps as well, fastest lap in that one. So we're moving to the bump ups. Sean Lomax watching online. Craig, going to give you a wave. Yes, it's Lomax. Sean is watching online. Says, come on, Craig, don't let him down. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the grid, please. Okay, Mr. Lomax, they're going to do a nice close-up on you if you'd like to give Sean a wave. When he's got a teaching. Turn it around to Mr. Lomax, Harry. Is that the one?
Okay, I need a volunteer marshal, please, just in front of race control. Can't ask Craig because he's on the rostrum. Anyone volunteer marshal down there for me, please? Anybody? Yes, thank race control, please, on this end. Oh, we've got someone else coming instead. Cheers, Darren. If you just do the partial pointers to the side of the camera.
Can you zoom in on him? Yes, look at this. Give Sean a wave, Craig. Here he is, Sean. Right, we're ready to go. Marshall's in position. Good luck, drivers. D final. Here we go. So away we go. So Chris Bowden from the 2 spot leads them round. Richard Sharp, Seth Shilito Everest, Bump Up King is up to 3rd. Alfie Horsman from the 9 spot to 4th. And Sean Lomax Craig is up to 5th. From the 11th, scratch that, he's up to 3rd. Wow, Lomax is on this. Bowden leads, 2 seconds clear of Seth. Craig Lomax 3rd, Keith Housey 4, Jamie Greaves is 5. So Chris Bowden got Sean. He's got Seth Shillito Everest closing in just half a second the gap now. Then comes Craig Lomax up to 3rd. Good luck, Lomax is the cry from Sean online. One and a half minutes quickly down. Seth Shillito Everest in the lead. Craig Lomax is into the bump spot, Sean. He's up to 2nd. Bowden's had a mistake. So Seth leads. Car 4 is into the transfer position just like yesterday. Oh no, Craig Lomax is over. Bowden back to the 2
Race
spot.
order after
Jamie
2
Greaves
minutes.
3, Keith Housey 4, Lomax
2,
down to
7,
5.
11, 1, 3, 8, 9, 5, 10, 6. Leader on lap 6.
Still nearly 3 minutes remaining. Seth leads by 2.5 seconds over Chris Bowden. So Seth Shillito Everest starting checking out, 3.5 seconds clear. Jamie Greaves now, car 7, up to 2nd and in the bump up spot. Chris Bowden back to 3rd, Keith Housey 4th, Craig Lomax 5. Not much in it between 2nd to 5th. Only one mistake and everything can change. 3 minutes gone, 2 remaining. So Seth checking out up front. Jamie Greaves in the bump up spot, 2nd at the moment. Then Chris Bowden 3rd, Heath Housey 4th. Seth's lead 4.5 seconds up front. There we go, start another lap, just over a minute to go. We follow 2nd place on camera. Jamie Greaves.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4,
up to
7,
the C
2,
final.
1, 11, 3, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6. Leader on lap 11.
45 seconds to go. So first and second are about 10 seconds clear from the rest of the field. It looks like Seth is going to be bumping up, and Jamie Greaves. Andy Shillito, get ready. He might need some batteries again. Four-wheel drive is going to use them more than the two-wheel drive yesterday. Closing down the D final, so keep going to your core drivers.
4 finished. 9 finished. 7
well done,
finished.
Jamie Greaves, you transfer to the C final. Seth Shillito Everest, you also transfer to the C.
10 finished.
Everybody else finishing as you cross the line.
3 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 11 finished. 1 finished.
So get yourselves ready for the bump up. Seth Shillito Everest bumping up, and Jamie Greaves. Here comes Andy Shillito with the batteries. So that's one, Seth. How many more can you do? Can you get to the A again? There's some competition in this one. So Neil Lewis is still online. Go Seth. Here's the shout from Neil Lewis. Okay, drivers, cars to the grid, please. Bring them around. Track is open. So he's getting the grid set. So C final coming up. We all know what C stands for. Looking at the talent on the rostrum. Champions. Crashers. Carnage. So we're just getting some cameras repositioned so we can catch some of the crashes. Seth, you got some competition to bump up from this. He's head and shoulders above most of you. Grid is almost set. What about the rest of them?
No, we don't care. Leon, smash it to pieces.
He's in the zone. Okay, everyone ready? Marshall's ready. Stand by. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So away we go. Dylan Richardson leads him off from pole position. Dave Gibson second, Leon Morel third. So Dylan Richardson leads them round. Dave Gibson, Leon Morel, Jack Slasser and PK are top 5. So Seth Chilito Everest started 10th, he's up to 4th. Jamie Greaves 11, he's up to 6. Can we get the first double bump up of the day? So Dylan Richardson, David Gibson second. Those two are in the transfer positions at the moment. Oh, Gibson's over, gets away with it. Oh, Seth's over, costing him a lot of time. So PK third, Jamie Greaves 11th up to 4th. Can Jamie Greaves do the double bump up?
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 1, 6, 11, 8, 5, 4, 3, 7, 10, 9. Leader on lap 6.
So Jim Dixon, we're just looking at the screen and Rob Fox says you're not bumping up, but you're actually bumping down. Yeah. Oh, someone snapped it. David Gibson from Dylan Richardson. PK, Jack Slasser, Lee Sharnock, your top 5. Jim Dixon is moving up now. Been saving himself for this all day, apparently. He's up to 8th. So Dave Gibson takes the lead now from Dylan Richardson. You only need to be first or second, remember, don't throw it away, guys. You got 6 seconds gap behind you. Don't take each other out and blow it. Well, if you do, PK will be very grateful. Oh, they made a mistake, so PK going to be closing in on the leaders. 1 minute to go. Dave Gibson, Dylan Richardson, PK is the top 3.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 1, 6, 5, 10, 8, 9, 4, 7, 3, 11. Leader on lap 11.
So closing down the C final, Dave Gibson and Dylan Richardson bumping up to the B final. As it stands, here's it come crossing the line.
One finished,
Dylan
two
takes
finished.
it on the line. They're both bumping up, but it's one
6
position
finished.
further up the grid. Dave
8
Gibson
finished, 5
second.
finished. 4 finished, 10 finished, 9 finished.
So Seth finishes 7th. No bump up. No double bump up today, unfortunately. So well done, Dylan Richardson and Dave Gibson. Yeah.
He was confident.
He's got one in his pocket.
Go on, Dave. Yeah.
Top it up.
Now that is what you call preparation. And preparation is not normally Dave Gibson's strongest point.
Normally dirt on the
See, Dave, when you get prepared, what can happen? The question is, Dave Gibson, you've got one battery for the B final. What if you bump again to the A final? Have you got another battery?
What do you mean, what if? When?
If you make the A final, Dave, we can find a charged battery from someone, I'm sure. Ah, two in his pocket there we go. Leon says there's one that's 3/4 full in his car as well. Just got no wishbones on it. Okay, let's get the cars to the grid then, please.
Okay, we need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. One volunteer marshal. Anyone can volunteer for us, please? Lomax, very great. He's gone home. He's not gone home. Here he comes. Drive, Fox. Lomax is there. Lomax likes doing it.
Okay, our marshals at the ready. This is the B final coming up. Marshal on 10.
Don't need a 10. Don't need a 10.
We've got someone coming out, I think. Number 10. Thank you. Okay, we happy? Everyone ready? Good luck, drivers. B final. Here we go. So here we go in the B final. Jacob Tomlinson leads them off from Johnny Dronfield. So it's Jacob Tomlinson from I think it's Alex Pyatt second. So Andy Hall says, come on, Alex Pyatt. Racer RC, come on, AD Parks. And Alex Pyatt currently second, AD Parks running third. David Gibson, 11th, up to 5th. Leon, he might need that battery. So Jacob Tomlinson 1 second clear at the sharp end. Alex Pyatt second, A.D. Parks third, Johnny Dronfield fourth, David Gibson 5, Luke Thompson 6. So first and second pulled away from the rest of the field. Third, fourth, fifth, very close together. Remember, whoever gets first or second in this, bumping up to the A final.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 6, 2, 11, 10, 8, 5, 9, 3, 7. Leader on lap 6.
The light's gone off again. You all right? So what's happening out on the track? It's all changing. Someone's had a big tumble. It's Jacob Tomlinson from Johnny Dronfield in the transfer. A.D. Parks third, Dave Gibson up to fourth now from the 11th spot. So Jacob Tomlinson, Johnny Dronfield, A.D. Parks 2.5 seconds back in third. Alex Pyatt fourth, David Gibson 5. So just over a minute to go, Jacob Tomlinson and Johnny Dronfield. But look at A.D. Parks catching Dronfield. Who wants to bump up to the A final? 1 minute
Race
to
order
go.
after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 6, 11, 10, 5, 7, 8, 9, 4, 3. Leader on lap 11.
So Johnny Dronfield still second. A.D. Parks third. Jacob Tomlinson checked out. You are on your way to the A final, Jacob. Who's going to get the bump up with you? Is it going to be Dronfield or will it be A.D. Parks? 30 seconds to go. Johnny Dronfield still there. I think they're starting the final lap now. This is the last lap. To the line this time. Can A.D. Parks catch Dronfield ahead of him over the roller they come onto the back section for the final time. Just got to bring it home. Dronfield goes safe. A.D. Parks sends it a little bit more to the line. Johnny Dronfield bumps it to the A final. A.D. Parks third and Jacob Tomlinson. Here he comes on track.
5 finished. 7 finished.
Wherever he is.
8 finished.
There he goes.
9 finished.
Jacob
1 finished.
transferred to the A final as well. What a race. Well done, drivers. So, just getting prepared for the A final. Okay, drivers, can you just stand back on the rostrum for me, please? We're going to give you an announcement like we did for two-wheel drive yesterday, as you are the A finalists. So it's getting the grid lined up. While we're doing that, give them a big cheer and round of applause as we call the drivers forward. So pole position today, driving for Schumacher, is Hudson Knight. And driving a Steve Pierce car, I'm being told. Second on the grid is driving for X-Ray, Callum Treadwater. Third place on the grid, driving for Schumacher, Terry Streeter. Fourth place for Schumacher, Alexander Bold. Fifth place for Hot Buddies, Adam Hall. Sixth place for Schumacher, Colin May. The winner of two-wheel drive yesterday. Seventh on the grid for Schumacher, Chris Pattinson. Eighth on the grid for Yokomo, Chris Foster. Ninth on the grid for X-Ray, Reese Treadwater. 10th on the grid for Associated, Jacob Tomlinson. And 11th on the grid for Schumacher, Johnny Drumfield. Oh, Johnny's one biggest cheer of the event so far.
Oh, yeah!
Pierce had you on camera there, Drumfield. Yes. Okay, good luck, drivers. Marshals at the ready, please. What's up? We need a marshal, do we? Thanks, Isaac. Okay, A final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go for the A final. Hudson Knight leads them off. Qualified on pole position. Some great racing today in qualifying. See what happens here and now for the A final. Nice, tidy start. Just what we want to see. Hudson Knight from Callum Treadwater. Terry Streeter, Alexander Bold, Colin May already up one position. Up to the 5 spot. So here come the leaders. Oh, a little bit short there for Hudson, but gets away with it. Callum right in his wheel tracks there. These two very fast. Already 1 second clear of the rest of the field. Terry Streeter driving nicely there in third. Alexander Bold fourth. Colin May 5. All our attention is on the leaders at the sharp end. Who's going to be the four-wheel drive Masters champion in the bump up open class? Hudson Knight from Callum Treadwater, 0.3 of a second their gap as they cross the line last time through. They're pulling away from the rest of the field. Callum looking everywhere he can. Hudson driving nicely, holds his line, making Callum really work for this. Over the double they go, through the chicane, switches left, then right, over the roller. Brilliant driving from both of these drivers. Two young future stars. Hudson gets it wrong on the landing. Callum Treadwater now to the lead. So Callum got a bit of a gap as well. Almost throws it away.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 4, 1, 6, 3, 9, 7, 11, 5, 8, 10.
Callum's
Leader on
over.
lap 6.
Oh, gets it back on his wheels somehow. But the pressure, he's certainly feeling it. 1.9 second is the lead. Hudson Knight been quickest in qualifying. He's got a quick car underneath him. He's still got plenty of time. It's only half race distance. Nice landing from Callum Treadwather. Here comes Hudson Knight. We'll check him as they go. Colin May is up to third position now. 2 seconds still the gap out front. There's been a mistake. The leader is over. Hudson Knight right with Callum Treadwather now. Third and fourth not too far behind also. So Callum under pressure. Hudson made a mistake himself, so Callum once again got that gap of 1.9 seconds. These two youngsters out front got to be careful because the experienced man, he won yesterday in two-wheel drive. He's catching them in third position now. Here's Colin May. Callum extends the lead to 2.5 seconds. Colin May just over a second behind Hudson Knight. So 1:30 to go. Can Callum Treadwather hold on? Can he be the four-wheel drive champion in the bump-ups? At the BRCA Masters, he's got 1:15 seconds to hold on with a 3-second lead out front. Hudson makes a mistake. Colin May going to be right on his gearbox. Coming to the back section, our second and third. 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 1, 6, 4, 9, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. Leader on lap 11.
So Callum Treadwather 5 seconds clear. Just got to keep it clean. Coming through the traffic. Second and third, the race still on. Hudson Knight and Colin May. Colin will wait for him. Good sportsman driving. Callum Treadwather, you are 6.5 seconds clear. Just got to keep it rubber side down. No big mistakes. And Callum Treadwather will not be caught in this one. He's going to go through to start his final lap now. Hudson Knight and Colin May still battling out for second and third there on the final lap. On to the back section. He can take it steady. He can take his time. He goes big. Callum Treadwather, 2 corners to go. Give him a round of applause. Callum Treadwather wins the four-wheel drive.
10
BRCA Masters.
11 finished.
Bump up champion. Well done, Callum.
Finished.
What a drive.
4 finished.
Hudson Knight
5
second.
finished.
Colin May is
3
third.
finished.
Wow, what a race. So that is the open and bump ups done. So we're going to be moving to the final round of Invitational.
So one invitational to go. Please don't start disappearing and going home yet. We've got a presentation to do at the end for all of the winners from the Open Class Finals, the podium and the invite trophies as well. And then the track needs to be packed away. You've already done it, loads of people here. If you just give us 10 minutes of your time to help pack away at the end, it will be hugely appreciated. There's a lot of track to pack away. Hopefully you're enjoying it, having a great time. Please give us 10 minutes of your time to help pack away. Otherwise there'll be about 6 regulars from the club and it takes hours. Okay, looking behind me, we've taken from Marshall Point 4. Can we have a return please? We're still getting picks. Hive is from Marshall Point 4. While we're waiting for that, we will get the cars round please on
Phil Slay, Martin Owen, Ben Simpson, Tommy Hall, Daniel Pohl, Tommy Dale, Harry Mears, Ewan Tumilty, Reese Ward,
There is a marshal from the last heat of Pub or Indies, Invitational, or whether we've got a volunteer. Hello, Max. We're missing car 2. Slow, Max. Pierce says he really needs you this time to be a marshal.
Thank you, Eugene. Josh Walton, you should be marshalling apparently. How are you, Josh?
Josh Walton, he's on his way forward. Can you come marshal, please? Thank you.
Where Eugene is, Josh? So, final round of Invitational coming up. Okay, everybody ready? Okay, good luck drivers. Countdown coming up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go. Final round of four-wheel drive Invitational. Martin Owen leads off from pole position. Daniel Pohl second. Phil Slade third. Off the grid. That was the order. So it's Martin Owen, Daniel Pohl, Tommy Hall from the 6th spot to the 3. Keep it clean and tidy. So Daniel Pohl, Tommy Hall, Martin Owen, Phil Slay. So Tommy Hall, Daniel Pohl doing battle once again. Over the roller they go, first and second. Very little in it. Just over a minute gone. So they come over the big jump. Daniel Pohl from Tommy Hall, they two are checking out from the rest of the field. Phil Slade was third, tumbling as he goes towards race control. So Martin Owen back to the 3 spot. Ben Simpson 4, Harry Mears 5, Ewan Tumilty 6. All our focus on the back section now. Here they come once again. Tommy Hall looking every way he can on Daniel Pole. Down the main straight they go. Almost 2 minutes on the master clock. 3 minutes remaining. 0.2 of a second the gap, as you can visually see. Tommy Hall looking every way he can. Daniel Pole taking the pressure. These two checked out from the rest of the field. 8 seconds clear is the speed of these cars. Halfway through. Tommy Hall still right behind Daniel Pole, giving him as much pressure as he can. Daniel Pole, like he's done earlier today, taking the pressure, just soaks it up and carries on. Tommy Hall giving every bit of pressure he can. These two way clearer than the rest of the field. We focus on these on the camera. Oh, Daniel misses a downslope. There's the gap for Tommy Hall, through to the lead. So roles reverse now. Tommy Hall going to take the pressure from Daniel Pole. 3 minutes down, 2 remaining. So Tommy Hall's lead 0.4 of a second last time through. Here comes Daniel Pole chasing him. It's a 0.7 lead, so Tommy Hall extends the lead slightly. Over the crossover, then to the double, then to the chicane. Here they come to the roller. Both guys driving absolutely brilliant out there today. Not checked the overalls for a while, but this win is hugely important for either of these drivers, I'm sure. 1 minute 20 seconds remaining on the master clock. Tommy Hall just in his groove now. He's got a 1 second lead, just starting to edge away from Daniel Pole slightly. So leaders catching traffic very quickly. So not much in it. The referee doing a great job talking the leaders through the traffic. These guys know what to do. Pace is hot from these. 20.9 fastest lap for Daniel Pole. 20.7 for Tommy Hall. 30 seconds to go. So Tommy Hall 2 seconds clear at the sharp end. Going to do this lap and just about get one more lap. It's going to be tight. May get caught on the line. Tommy may get through, Daniel Pole will not.
Daniel Pole done. Phil Slay done.
And Daniel Pole caught on the line, so Tommy Hall through to his victory lap. What a drive, Tommy Hall. He's going to take the win in this final race. Invitational for himself, crossing the line. Tommy Hall taking it. What a drive. Daniel Pole second. Ben Simpson, your top three. 3 more races to go in Invitational. We've not looked who can do what. We have a fair idea from what people's done earlier,
2 minutes
but no
to the
idea
start
where
of
we
the
stand
race.
now. Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Neil Craig, all coming onto the rostrum. And I would think somewhere in contention are those drivers. Oh, Jerry Cockhill, you in contention? He's just happy to be here. Contention for last. That wasn't very nice. Okay, drivers, bring them round to the grid.
Thomas Phipps, Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Neil Craig, Ryan Clark, James Helliwell,
So bring him around
William
onto the
Venables.
grid, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joseph Cockle. Josh Holdsworth.
We have a new cameraman. Oh, Mr. Galley, we're on the grid at the minute. Hold on. There you go. Afternoon, William. You two taking each other. There's the rostrum. Oh, we've got some zoomage going on now, Mr. Galley. Good work. Okay, grid is set. All marshal points covered, I believe. Okay, good luck, drivers. Put you into the countdown. It's coming down to 10 seconds. Good luck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go. Josh Holdsworth leads them off from pole position. Thomas Phipps already up to second. And comes Ryan Clark. Neil Craig up to fourth from 6 on the grid. Joey Cockhill, you are running 5th. Ben Smith 6. James Helliwell, Venables and Lee Martin. So Lee's got a lot of work to do. He's already passed a couple of cars on this one. Thomas Phipps goes short, just about gets away with it. Holdsworth right there with him. Here comes Neil Craig. Thomas Phipps, Neil Craig, Ryan Clark. Look at Craigie go. He's trying to get a move on Thomas Phipps already. He does not want to be in the traffic, and Lee Martin is closing in now. Already up to the 3 spot. So Lee Martin coming from 9th here, all the way up to 3rd within 2 laps. Thomas Phipps from Neil Craig, 0.2 of a second the gap. Lee Martin just 1 second behind them. Then Josh Holdsworth and Ryan Clark. Ben Smith running in 6th position. And Neil Craig's had a mistake. So Thomas Phipps leads from Lee Martin now to the 2 spot. Neil Craig back to 3rd, Josh Holdsworth 4th, Ben Smith 5th. So some contenders in this one. This could be a really important race for the overall win. Wow, Thomas Phipps bounces it off the wall, gets away with it, still in the lead. Lee Martin closes right in behind him. Phipps leads Martin by 0.3 of a second. 2 minutes quickly down, 3 minutes to go. Towards race control they come, over the loop, down the straight. Thomas Phipps with Lee Martin right behind him. Neil Craig also not too far back in 3rd position. We've had a mistake, something happening down the bottom end there. Oh, it's a complete change. Phipps and Lee Martin are down the order. Neil Craig now to the point. So Neil Craig from Josh Holdsworth. Ben Smith up to 3rd, Lee Martin back to 4th. So 3 of the contenders are in the top 4 positions now. Ben Smith looking on Josh Holdsworth. They've got to watch it because Lee Martin right there with them. Neil Craig 2 seconds clear now up the road.
2 minutes left.
There goes Neil Craig, start another lap. 1 minute 45 to go. Josh Holdwood still second, Ben Smith third, Lee Martin fourth. Very fast pace from these guys. Neil Craig with 20.8 fastest lap. Absolutely nothing in between second, third and fourth. Neil Craig holding on to a 2-second lead at the sharp end. Then Lee Martin's over from fourth, so pressure is now off Ben Smith. All his attention goes to Josh Holdsworth ahead of him. Smithy looking up the inside. Keep it clean and tidy, drivers. Neil Craig, 2.5 seconds
left.
clear at the sharp end. 1 minute to go. Craig, Smith, Holdsworth, Martin, Clark is your order for the top 5. 40 seconds remaining. Neil Craig, Josh Holdsworth, Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Ryan Clark, your order. So Josh Holdsworth back to the 2 spot. Ben down to 4th, Lee Martin up to 3rd. Neil Craig doing no heroics, just doing what he needs to do. It's a 3-second lead. Race is still on for 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Down the straight they go. This is going to be the final lap for these guys. All to the line now. Can be finishing this time round. Something happening. We cannot see it from race control. Neil Craig taking the victory. Lee Martin got up to the 2 spot. Done. Josh Holdsworth 3, Ryan Clark 4, Ben Smith is your top 5 finishing positions. Well done to Neil Craig. Another win.
James Helliwell done.
Under his belt, exactly what he needs.
All drivers are finished.
Lee Martin with a very valuable 2nd place. What a race.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Number 3.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny Skidmore, Yasir Mogul, Archie Bowman, Stephen Brown, William Goodwin, Paul Mitchell, Matthew Thompson, Ben Stevenson, Rob Fox. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So away we go, Rob Fox, pole position. Archie Bowman second, Matt Thompson third. Let's see what happens with these drivers. Oh dear, Rob Fox 0 to 0. So Archie Bowman leads, Matt Thompson, Steve Brown, Johnny Skidmore up to 4th. Oh, Skidmore through Steve Brown. Can't get through him. So Archie Bowman, Matt Thompson, Johnny Skidmore up to the 3 spot. Thompson left the door open there. Skidmore says, thank you very much. I'll go through to the 2nd. So Archie Bowman leading. Not anymore. Johnny Skidmore to the lead now. Matt Thompson 2nd. William Goodwin 3rd, Archie Bowman 4th, Steve Brown 5. So Skidmore's lead 1 second out front. Matt Thompson to the 2 spot. William Goodwin 3. Steve Brown up to 4th. Ben Stevenson now up to 5. Oh, Mr. Fox, what have you done? Keep it tighter, drivers. So Johnny Skidmore 2.5 seconds clear from Matt Thompson. Will Goodwin 3rd, Steve Brown 4th, Ben Stevenson 5. Archie Bowman 6. So Skidmore 3 seconds clear.
Left.
I know Johnny's in contention. He wants the win. Careful on the tabletop at the back. Good marching, Mr. Cragg. Now clear. So Johnny Skidmore leads by 4 seconds now over Thompson. Here he comes towards race control now. 1.5 minutes to go. Down the straight goes Johnny Skidmore. As he's fastest lap 20.8. We saw 20.7 from Tommy Hall earlier, so Skidmore right on it. Not quite the fastest lap, but we know Johnny likes to get the fastest lap. So approaching the final 1 minute. Oh, 20.9 for Johnny Skidmore. He's absolutely on it. So Skidmore coming through traffic. Matt Thompson 5 seconds further back. So Johnny Skidmore to the crossover now, race leader. 35 seconds to go. Oh, Johnny looking to bring home the win. This does look a pretty good lap. Let's see the final bit. This is fast. 20.7 matches the fast lap from Tommy Hall within a couple of hundredths. I'm not sure who's got it, but that's a very fast lap. And this looks even quicker, I'm being told. Good car control as he comes over. He's going to go through to start his final lap, 20.8. No one else is getting through.
Archie Bowman done. Yasser
20
Mogul
sending
done.
it.
Ben Stevenson done. Matthew
Matt
Thompson
Thompson,
done.
well done, you finished second.
William Goodwin done. Stephen Brown done.
Will Goodwin third. Here he comes, Johnny
Paul
Skidmore,
Mitchell done.
taking it.
All drivers are finished.
20.5,
Johnny Skidmore
fastest
done.
lap. What a race. Well done, drivers. One more race to go of the weekend.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I'm just being told, Johnny, Neil Craig did a 20.4. Only joking. Haven't checked it. Okay, drivers, cars to the grid, please. Final race of the day, final race of the weekend.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Hall. Matthew Peters. Paddy Thames. Scott Follington. Roger Tickwood. Luke Holdsworth. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Walton. Isaac Mfadiin.
Aaron Nash not checked into this one. Is Aaron Nash going?
30 seconds
Was
to the
that 2
start
minutes?
of the race.
He's on his way. Okay. It's all right, we're still sighting the grid. No problem.
Aaron Nash.
Almost. Okay, well, marshals, we're missing somebody huge. Chair's empty down there. Low Max. Yeah, someone from the Invitational. Who should it be? Who's just been on? No, we need the actual marshal. We need him there, whoever it was. What number is it down there, Chris? 7. Who are we missing?
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We're missing Archie Bowman.
2 minutes to the start of the
So
race.
it is. Come on, Archie. Paul got a track to pack away. Okay, grid is set. Counting down drivers. Best of luck.
15
Final race of the
seconds to
weekend. Let's
start
make
of
it a
the
good one.
race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
So we go, final race of the day, final race of the weekend. Scott Follington leads off from pole position from Joshua Walton and Matthew Peters. A bit of a change at the sharp end. Scott Follington, Matthew Peters and Jamie Hall now coming through to third. So very little in it. Oh, Scott Follington's over. Cost him out 5 positions. Yazzy's on it. So Matthew Peters leads him round from Jamie Hall. Joshua Walton third. Luke Holdsworth in fourth. So Jamie Hall had a mistake. Matthew Peters now to the point from Joshua Walton. Luke Holdsworth makes a mistake. Great marshalling from Paul Mitchell, straight on it. So Matthew Peters, Joshua Walton, Jamie Hall up to the 3 spot. Aaron Nash now up to the 4 spot. So approaching the first 2 minute marker coming up. 3 minutes to go. Been a mistake from the leader, Matthew Peters, so Jamie Hall now takes the lead. Jamie Hall up front from Matthew Peters. Joshua Walton third. And Isaac McFadden coming through now to the 3 spot. Oh, it's all changing once again. Approaching half race distance drivers. Jamie Hall, Matthew Peters and Isaac McFadden in the top 3. Couple of cars under the rostrum nearly. Skidmore's on it. So Jamie Hall leads by 1.8 seconds at the sharp end from Matthew Peters and Isaac McFadden. Huge gap then back to Roger Tugwood in 4th. Scott Follington 5. Hattie Thames in 6. Luke Holdsworth 7. Aaron Nash 8. And Joshua Walton in 9th. Jamie Hall
left.
3 seconds clear now up front. So Jamie crosses the line, 1:40 to go. Isaac McFadden got the gap down to 2.5 seconds now to Jamie Hall. So Jamie coming through the traffic. Here comes Isaac McFadden.
Come on, Tom.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Jamie Hall 3.5 seconds clear at the sharp end. Isaac's over. Luckily he was well clear of 3rd place. Aaron Nash now back up to 3rd. 30 seconds to go. So Jamie Hall still leads Isaac McFadden and Aaron Nash. Here comes Jamie Hall, start the final lap now. Oh, good marshalling, Steve. Straight on it. So, Jamie Hall just got to bring it through the back section. Here he comes to take the win in the final race of the weekend. Jamie Hall is your winner of the final race.
Hattie Thames done.
Isaac McFadden
Joshua Walton done.
will come through
Matthew
in
Peters
second
done.
with a great
Scott
result.
Follington done. Isaac
Aaron
McFadden
Nash
done.
will be third.
All drivers are finished.
Roger Tugwood fourth. Hattie
Aaron Nash
Thames
done.
is your top 5. So race over and meeting and event over. Well done everybody. We will do some number crunching now, work out the results. So we'll work out all the results. There's some cheers and claps around Jamie Hall. Not sure if that means anything or not, but we will do some number crunching, work it all out, and we'll be back with you very shortly.